Sleeping is just you haven't like moved your mouse around in a while.
Cool.
Which tends to happen a lot because there's not a lot of mouse movement, especially in role playing and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like a character someone will be talking and they'll be like, no. The character says you're sleeping, so shut up. Got a role play.
Are we good? Is everyone here?
Ready.
I'm fantastic.
I'm ready.
I'm
I
doing
should warn
great.
you, we are live.
Oh.
That means everyone
Didn't
Twitch
even
Prime.
notice.
Okay, Twitch Prime and Twitch Prime.
I've already done it this month.
Did you know for free that you could sub just by using that silly little Twitch Prime button?
You can
Hey, we
actually
need
steal
viewers first.
money from Jeff Bezos
Stream.
himself, so that he has to cheap out on his mega yacht that he gets next year.
Here we go here, and then we go
Very
to
true.
stream announcements.
Wait, do we have announcements, did you say?
Oh, my arms are so sore.
Quack has announcements to do. The rest of us are fine.
Ah. 60 feet of dark vision freeze.
Still haven't named the campaign
that-
anything.
Is that
So
low?
I'm still gonna work out.
No, it's average.
Hello,
Like,
Arius.
no, it's not like an ongoing theme sort of thing. It's just sort of like
Not yet.
You know,
we
it is.
don't have a group name yet. either.
we don't even have a group name.
We
We're not
haven't
like
even
a-
been together for very
It's
long.
okay, guys.
We're
Just
not like an official mercenary group yet.
we can just wait until the end of the campaign, and one of us can just jerry-rig the team name again. Sounds good.
Yeah.
What was our group name for Salt
Saviors
Lords?
of Salt?
The
No, you were
Saviors of
Salt
Salt
Lords.
Marsh.
You were Salt Lords.
Salt
Is
Lords, right.
the thing that Doug just decided to name you guys as a group, and it was just like,
Just
is anyone here
before
to
we went
disagree
off,
with me?
right?
No? Oh, too bad.
Well, okay, this is it now.
He named us that right before our final
you.
battle. Literally
Oh.
just before the campaign ended.
You guys didn't
That's
have a name. I dubbed you the Saviors of Salt
Yeah.
many months beforehand, but that was not an in-character, in-game thing. I just dubbed it. The SOS.
We are the Saviors of Salt Marsh. We saved
Also,
it.
Freeze, don't forget that you can change your dice
Salt
color.
Marsh escaped. Its bracelets came off.
Oh, the most important part of the thing. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
And
tend to
now,
have dice-
They've
Oh,
done the
sorry, I need
thing
to-
where you can do your RGB values now.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you
Uh,
don't just have to choose off like the
Hang
color
on.
chart anymore.
Let me.
Oh, okay.
You can, if you've got a color in mind that you can't make yourself, look it up. Go like
Right.
lavender RGB value, and then put the
What's that?
RGB value in there.
Oh, colors.
lavender.
I'm trying to-
Yeah.
Also known as purple. Just call it purple. Don't have to be fancy. Gosh.
Hex.
There's different shades of
I've got a
purple.
hex
Ah, it's a
number
bit dark.
here, but I've got a hex number here, but no RGB value.
Well, look up the RGB value.
Maybe I can
I like-
put in the hex.
Yeah,
RGB.
I like that you're discussing all of the values of different colors that Quack cannot see.
Yeah.
So hex.
I
Hex
remember you guys. I
900
really like the color blue.
Hex 9000 E0 is 88 blue, 56 red, no green. So I can get this color right now.
Oh, you're crazy.
I'm not fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy.
Why didn't that count? What the fuck? I rolled the dice.
It is a very dark purple.
Oh
Thank
shit,
you,
I need to get my
guys.
dice out.
D20.
There we go. Now I've got the tweet out.
We've got pink for cross,
Yeah, he's a sleigh.
like
Alright.
basically white almost. Is that sage?
Alright, I've
Alyssa?
helped the packet loss significantly.
It's
is
just
good.
like a silvery color.
Just not sure what's... Yeah, the music is quite loud. Alright. I don't actually know how loud it is on stream. Turn it slightly down. Maybe that helps. I don't know. I reacted with 3. I need to add +3 as a Discord thing. I haven't added it as a... Oh, that's okay. Where are we? Okay, stream's live. I've done my notifications. Where else we looking?
I have all my dice out. Let's go.
Using IRL dice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bitrate is fluctuating. What is causing that? Oh, doesn't matter. Everyone's here. Okay. I don't know why I decided that this was the music I felt like starting the stream to. Da, da, da. Alright, let's go to this one.
Oh no.
I should confirm, we're all here, right?
I'm partially here.
I think I'm here.
Sitting and awaiting, sir.
Here, sir.
Oh, I've confused it. Oops.
You've bloody gone and confused it, you have.
You bloody give you. Can I please, sir? Can I have some more? Oh, we tick it.
Yep, you can click it again for an X.
Hold on.
Alright, one of us isn't here. Nick, are you there?
I'm here.
Casey,
You're
you
here.
here?
Maybe
I'm
Casey.
here.
Casey's here. Wait, who
Did you
hasn't
type
ticked?
it? Did you click the thing?
Yes, I have
Who hasn't
clicked it.
ticked?
Now
Doug?
it is across.
Where is
Doug.
Ah,
Your dog!
it was Doug.
Yep, there we go.
It was
Well,
Doug.
hot diggity
Ah.
dog?
Can't
You mean it was
Doug,
Doug the
oh,
entire time?
It was always Doug.
Doug
Alright.
Maximus.
Is your voice still fucked, Nick? Is that why?
No, I'm just hating.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
You
dude,
seem
I'm
to like
too.
gracing us with the nom.
Well, I mean,
Mukbang
we
ASMR?
don't know. Well, we don't know what Constantine is like. He could be helping himself to the corpses in the room.
That's why Frem has been since
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Alessa,
Oh.
Alessa was a red herring. She's not the vampire in the group. It's Constantine.
Ha 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 ha, you figured it out.
Of course I did. I always figure everything out
That's
and
like
always know the
most
intentions.
forced laugh I've heard you have in such a long time.
Hill, let's.
It's like,
Game.
you're not the villain. And we've just confirmed that Chelsea's not the villain, but she's got the villainous laugh.
Yeah. That's why
how
it's
is
a red
everyone
herring.
going? We are going fantastic, Aries. How are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do something really important.
Do your
What's that?
important task.
What is it?
I'm
Casey?
waiting for her to do a channel point reduction.
Yeah, somewhere. Or like.
Oh, we
muting
still
someone or
have
something.
the hype train conductor and hype train emotes.
Shout me out, Quack!
Shouting
Shout
you
me
out.
right now.
What?
For what?
What for?
Did you subscribe? Yep, there we go. Nice.
Why did it censor the spacebar? Oh,
Right, my important thing has been done.
thank you very much for your subscription, Casey.
A day to ban me, huh?
No,
You're
You're gonna
I can do
take
worse.
away the sub.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I don't need to take
Kill
away
the
sub.
character.
I can kill a character. Or better yet, I
Ah.
can kill that what's important to your character and important to you as a player.
It's me.
What?
No,
What is
it's
important to
not-
me
it's
right
not
now as a
Dusk, is it?
character? I don't think there's anything that's important.
Oh, I don't have to do it today.
Your tentacles.
I've got to
It's
wait
very
until you get
Kill my
attached
tentacles.
first.
That's not how it works.
Like a
You don't have
certain...
like a tentacle or something?
Quack, you have to wait a little bit. I don't have my guns yet. The most important thing to my character and to me.
Wait, can Frema actually have guns?
I'm going to get guns. I
I
have
thought
two
we were
empty
trolling
holes.
me.
No,
No.
No.
firearms exist in the setting.
Oh, brilliant.
If you read through
I'm-
the player's guide, it's an entire section dedicated to
I
firearms.
did. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck
And-
with Chelsea's.
Annalisa, just for the record, has 2 empty holsters.
Oh,
Because she doesn't have her guns on her. Because she
Well,
doesn't
I'll do
have
it.
them anymore.
empty gunslinger.
You lose them, you silly baka.
Can you confirm for us, Nick? Because someone was asking
No.
before. Are you planning on getting firearms, or not at all?
No.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought.
What about a repeating crossbow?
That's a different story.
Ah!
My crossbow loads 7
Why-
bolts at the same time.
Why,
Oh,
why
yeah.
can they get a repeating crossbow but not a repeating firearm? That's just silly.
Because you're gay from her.
Actually,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they can.
Farmer's gay, he likes men.
That's.
No,
Yeah, okay.
there's literally nothing wrong with that.
Is this like pot calling kettle?
Why do
Like,
you?
I don't-
Why do you care?
I care about all of you.
Bullshit.
Except for every human being that's here.
Oh, wow,
Good thing
okay.
I'm not human.
I'll do it.
I see, Casey. I see how it is.
Then,
Yeah, because you're a bitch, Chelsea. You're a
Technically,
bitch
I'm
dog.
only
I
half
care about you.
Alright, settle down.
Ivan, I'm
Someone
only
woke up
half
on the wrong side of the cactus.
in character now, Chelsea's gonna be like, buy food? Nothing food.
Nothing.
No. Chelsea knows how to separate it.
Unlike me.
But if an
I
unfortunate
mean, I've been friendly with
accident-
Baifu so far.
No.
I still remember that one time I got pissed at for Emma and I just unloaded. I'm
I
sorry,
remember.
Emma.
Yes.
What?
I apologize,
When?
Emma.
This was way back in
This is way back.
campaign 1.
I was talking about how you Chelsea threw Casey into the fairy pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was fun.
What did I have to do with that?
Because she held you and Chelsea responsible.
Yeah.
Didn't I
I was
do
very
nothing?
upset.
You literally did nothing. It was all me. I thought she was talking about the time that we had met Schwartz in the catacombs, in the icy catacombs.
I don't know.
Remember that?
That's another
Posture
time,
check.
Casey.
Alright,
What
alright,
happened
posture
then?
check.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay.
reminder.
Recap.
Alright, get into the recap. Oh, first of all, welcome everybody to this week.
No!
Shush you. It's cool to have you all here. And welcome to our new player, Freeze, or Liam, who's going to be playing Cross. We'll do a quick recap of last session. Starting off last session, you woke up from making camp, and most of you got introduced to your new companion, Zulfric, who so far only introduced themselves to Edric. A few of you had some qualms about them, but most of you agreed that having him along would be more useful than anything. But again, some of you remembering the Champions of Filth and what they stand for, they're quite a dangerous group. Bringing him along, but also keeping him at arm's length, and by arm's length, roughly 20 feet away where he doesn't affect you. You continued on your journey and ended up going into some black smoke and fog. It's essentially a smog. While in it, you heard the sounds of zombies all kind of around you in a bunch of different places. You didn't come across any of them because you got lucky. A couple of times pausing and stuff to make sure that you're continuing along the way, tracking down your quarry. So that you are all currently looking for still that green gem that Rena Ravenslock has hired / partly blackmailed you to go look for. And Zulfric, who is looking for a Weeping Lord, which is a much older version of the Weeping Zombies that carry the Weeping Pox. Baifu, during the progression forward, found some evidence to suggest that they were going the right way, and has felt a bit at odds with herself since that. But feels good. Still feeling good. Just a bit better than she expected to. Change the name. You found the center of the... I spelled that wrong. Oops. Of where the smoke and everything comes from, and after passing through and kind of falling over each other and onto the ground into a central area where the smoke and smog seems to originate from. Inside here, it's well lit. There's a black dome covering the over the top. Inside, there isn't any smoke. There was simply 4 pillars with a roof on top of it. The pillars having the repeating design that showed a few different creatures, and most notably the Great Beast on it, as well as a constellation in the roof of this small thing. Underneath it, a staircase leading down. After looking around and searching around, you decided to head down that staircase. I did forget to mention you did discover that the place that you're walking in was all slanted downwards and actually led towards... We don't want that one. This one. Thank you. Headed all towards the center, and after searching down underground in certain spots, you discovered that the entire place was essentially like a stone bowl. Not a super steep one, but after heading down these stairs, Zulfric leading the way, the staircase appearing to disappear into the darkness behind you, and the torches lighting up as you headed down. As this was a staircase that had no railing, it simply led off into darkness. Couldn't see anything, couldn't hear anything coming from it. Just was no echo when you guys made noise. There's no sound to bounce back, just faded off into the distance. You continued walking for quite some time. If I remember correctly, it was about 30 minutes walking down the staircase until you came across a large stone building, rectangular in shape, triangle roof with the 4 pillars around the outside. You managed to solve a puzzle which had required some blood sacrifice on the part of a fair few of you, where you went to each of the 4 pillars in question, giving up some of your blood and life force, so that you gained access to this building, which opened the doors. You've come inside. Once you've come inside, the 2 different fights between different groups that you've seen on the murals before is in a strip along the walls in here, mirroring on each side. There is a stone slab on a raised dais in the center of the room. And slumped over that was a body dressed in the armor of Dragon's Head guards. Assuming this is the person that you were looking for, going up and quickly searching the body, you found that they were holding a purple gem and another gem that looked like topaz, a yellow gem. One in each hand, gripped quite tightly. Prying the hands free, after recognizing some of the color, Annalise grabbed the purple crystal. And we left last session with the body standing up behind Annalise.
Whoa!
Okay. Now, quickly set the room again. Zulfric's walking around looking for where the hell the undead seems to have gone. He's been able to sense this undead, and now he's come into this room. He smells it. It's all over the room, but he can't find it. Next to the stone slab is Annalise, and then not very far from Annalise, I believe, was Alessa.
I'm right next to her, yeah.
Misha, Edric, Constantine, and Baifu were all searching around the room in various places. All of you are probably closer to, like, between 20 and 30 feet away. The room itself, if I remember correctly, was 40 feet by 120 feet. The body stands up. Is there any reaction?
So
Hunger for death.
Annalise is, military trained. She's got good reflexes. As soon as Alessa, because I didn't think I saw this because I was busy preoccupied with my purple gem. But Alessa, you said something, right? Like, look out. I remember you said the same in the last session.
I'm now running forwards if I'm within 30 feet of this thing, Quack.
Very much so.
I'm going to
I
attack.
whip around and draw an arrow and just aim my bow.
I'm making a melee attack.
Freeze. How do you respond? You've woken up, middle of the room, you don't know any of these people. One of them immediately draws an arrow on you. One of them is running at you. Fist raised.
Okay.
Oh, quarterstaff raised.
Quarterstaff raised, sorry.
No.
Room itself's made of stone. It's decently lit. You don't recognize anything in here.
I yelled, "Watch out" to my teammate, and that's all you probably heard.
Krusk, as he rises, searches around aimlessly and lost, I'd say. Looks up, screams, yelling at a very high pitch in absolute fear and shock of what's going on. And just goes, wait!
Alessa, roll an attack.
+1, it's fine. I don't hit, I miss.
Alessa sprints up, quarterstaff in hand, just big swing straight at Krust's head. Krust, on reaction, just ducks underneath. And as you do so, you feel, oh, that hurt. Krust, you have 1 HP.
I pull back the arrow, and I'm like, alright, who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. Please just don't hurt me, please. I'm sorry.
What
Now that you're
language
paying
is this
attention
in?
closer to, this is in Ostoy. It's the only one that you all share.
Okay.
Now that you're looking closer at the figure rather than searching the figure for things that are on them, you can see the armor itself doesn't fit properly. It very much doesn't appear to be made for this individual.
Your
and
armor looks a...
now that they're stood up and actually moved around, you can see blood dripping out of a few of the gaps.
You're wounded. Did you know?
Where am I?
To be honest, I wish I could tell you. I'm quite sure what this place is myself. I'm assuming you don't know what you're doing here either.
No. Not really. I just went to get some herbs.
I release the grip on the bow, put the arrow back in my quiver, put the bow on my back, and I just hold out my hand and just walk at you, and it's just stay still for a moment. I'm going to do something that will help with your wounds, if you will allow me.
My character's very unreliant, but just allows it to happen anyways. Just kind of stands in absolute still and fear.
Okay. Cross. Ooh, good roll. 10 hit points back to you. 10 hit points back on Cross.
So take 10 hit points off of your wounds on your character sheet.
Yep.
Easy as. There we go. Freeze has managed to do basic math. Let's go. Well done.
Yeah.
Yes! Come on!
So
Well done. Well done.
You-
Good job. Good job.
You don't know how you got down here?
No. My head feels so fuzzy. I was in the forest collecting. Where am I? What? Who are you people?
We are. Well, what are we? I wouldn't call us like a mercenary group just yet. We've barely even know each other, but we're sort of, on the job to find the green gem.
Oh, a job?
Yeah, job.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like jobs.
Yeah, so do we. So you were just collecting herbs?
Yeah, that's my job. I collect herbs for my boss. He's very nice.
Who's your boss?
He said he's not allowed to express that to a lot of people. It's a secret.
Okay, fair enough. Why do they want you to collect herbs?
I've never thought to ask that actually. I'm not really too sure. He just said I had a talent for it, and I figured why not.
Right, let's go with an easy question like what is your name?
Oh, I haven't even told you my name yet. My apologies. My name is Krusk. You guys are mercenaries? Is that what you said?
Well, we're all needing money at the moment, so we're doing a job for someone. I wouldn't really call myself a mercenary, but, we're doing a mercenary-related work, I guess.
Okay. Are you guys collecting herbs as well?
No, we are here to collect a green gem, if you have seen it.
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Well, you are holding
Thus,
two gems.
in your right hand is currently a large topaz. It's a yellow gem. It's not cut by any kind of professional. It is something you would just be able to find naturally.
I thought we took both the gems of him.
I
took
only
the
took
purple.
the gem that I saw the color. I was like, "Gimme! I need to have a look at this." I didn't
Only
take
took
the other one.
one.
Ah, okay.
Across, you can see that in Annalise's hand there is a glowing purple gem being held.
Do you know how you came across this?
Sorry, my head's too fuzzy. I don't really know. What are these things?
Can you make an intelligence check, please?
Okay.
Krusk. You have no idea. You have no recollection of any events that may have led you here, and you do not recognize these gems.
I have no idea what this gem is. Do you guys need this?
I don't know. It is not the gem we are looking for, but it is a gem nonetheless. And
Turn out to be useful.
I'm particularly interested in this one. So I believe it might have something to. It could be related to the rifts that I have been researching. So it's based on the color.
Buffy?
What'd you say?
As far as you can tell, they're not lying.
Okay.
Let me check my
Turn you
Well,
back.
turn off
next-
my noise suppression. Whoop. There we go.
Next question. Is that your own armor? It does not look like it fits you.
Oh, it's extremely heavy. I hate this. I don't know what this is.
Why don't you take some time to get out of it?
Okay, I'm gonna.
How long would it actually take for him? Because sometimes armor can take like
This
hours
takes a
to
full
get
minute.
out of. A full minute? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking we might be here for
I'm
hours.
gonna take
right.
off this big suit of armor.
As you're taking off, it's half plate, so there's different straps and so on. You're not familiar with it. It's not something you've had training putting on, putting off. But it isn't quite attached to you properly, so there's parts that should be done tightly and then not quite, so they're kind of loose enough that you can do it yourself. Yeah, off is fast, honestly. I think it's 5 minutes to don, 1 minute to doff, from memory.
Doff.
That's the term.
Don and
doff.
I love that. Okay.
So while you're taking it off, are you starting with the helmet?
Yeah.
So helmet comes off, reels bright green skin, tusks jutting from lower jaw, brown kind of long hair. You would all recognize this as either a orc or half orc. Not all of you are familiar enough to be able to immediately go. A lot of people would just be like, tusks, green skin means orc. Yeah, you don't have a particular experience with orcs. You know he's at least one of the
How are
other.
you, Freeze?
6'3".
All
Does
me.
make the rest of you look a bit smaller. It's quite tall. As far as I'm aware,
wait.
Krusk would be the tallest member of the party. As
I'm
Krusk is doing
5'9".
so, I should
How
also
tall are
point out. Who? How tall? Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, true. If it's canonical. No, never mind. Moran's the tallest.
God damn.
It's a tall dude.
As Cross is doing so, you notice that Cross's hair is matted in places with what looks like dried blood, and other places it's still wet. There's traces of blood that have been like partly wiped, partly dripping down Cross' face. It kind of looks like Krusk has had a bath in blood very recently. And as you continue taking the other pieces of armor off, the rest of your body is similarly covered. You don't appear to have any wounds, however. You hurt. You are in pain. And I'm going to need you to go to your abilities tab for me.
Okay.
Go to traits.
Yep.
Hit the plus button. I want you to type in twice dead Lily survivor.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we all got it. Hooray!
All in this together.
Wait, did I type that correctly?
You have not typed anything for me.
In
We're at
trace?
tier 0,
I
right?
got it. There you go. Then click the shield/dragon icon thingy on the right side.
Yeah.
And in
Just
the
copy
text,
paste some info.
in the text, just write tier 0.
Oh, tier 0. No idea what any of that means.
You don't want to know.
Okay.
While he's taking off the armor, I want to keep a lookout because we think there's an undead thing in here, and this dude doesn't look undead.
Sure, roll perception.
Isn't gonna go well, but I'll do it anyway.
What are the rest
I
of you doing?
rolled
Are you just
a
watching?
4. Quack.
I'm
Nothing else appears to be happening.
I'm going to
Yep.
be like, I'm going to be examining Krusk to see if he has any, because he said that he has no wounds, but I'm going to basically
Roll
look over
medicine
and
for
be. Yeah, okay, will do. Medicine. 9.
Other than the blood being oddly out of place, the crossed skin's kind of like where the blood itself isn't covering. And obviously, crossed skin is quite a light green, kind of pale in places. But that's about all you gather.
You don't look good. So could I deduce that from that the blood is probably either it's from wounds that were closed up or is not his own blood?
You'll have to make that deduction yourself. With
Okay.
a 9,
Yeah.
I can't tell you.
Fair enough.
So
Fair
he
enough.
doesn't have any wounds like we've got from touching the pillars.
Yeah.
Doesn't have
no
any cuts.
obvious.
No,
Yeah.
no bruises.
Edric is going to.
Would do I have
ask-
to ask really quickly? Freeze. Would there be scarring?
Yes.
Okay. Lots of scars. And Edric is.
Edric is going to ask Krusk in Valiki, where do you hail from, friend?
In Balki.
Yep.
You don't speak it.
See,
I do not speak that at all.
Does not.
I'm just gonna look at you extremely puzzled.
I
and
should also mention there is also a draft horse sized red dragon standing behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna point to that dragon and just scream. What? Why is that thing here? What?
She's just a baby. Well, not a baby, but Yep. She's fine.
A baby?
She's with us. She's with us.
Yeah, at that point, well, as you scream, Misha sort of pulls back like a startled cat. Like, what?
I'll hug
And-
Misha and be like, that ignorant man, like whispering, you're beautiful, don't listen to him.
Moraine,
It's a-
you wanted to inspect the half-plate armor?
Yeah, I'd like to inspect the half plate, see if there's enough of it to put together something to wear or get someone to fix into my sort of sizing. I'll have to figure out if it's cursed later.
The half plate is too small for you. A lot of the straps and stuff are not in a. Now you're looking at stuff. Some of the issue with how it was attached to Krusk seems to be damage to the plate itself.
Okay.
So this
so
would
it's
be
not
something that you'd have to
salvageable.
get. No, you'd be able to get this repaired and resized to fit you if you so wished.
Can I take, please?
You can. Add bloodied armor to your inventory.
Yes.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Can I be looking for an exit? Like
There's
for
the two doors you
team?
came through, and stone walls everywhere else. What do you want to look at? There's also the slab on top of the raised platform in the middle.
Yeah, I'll inspect the slab.
You want to inspect the slab? Okay.
Mhm. Investigation.
Yes. That'd be an investigation check.
I am investigating.
It's made of stone.
I'm still discerning that.
Well, yeah, you're pretty sure it's made of stone. It might not be. The slab on top, you didn't. As long as you're investigating, you don't really need a roll for this. You can see that the slab that's on top of the raised section is a separate piece to the part underneath. It's quite thick and heavy, so it would require a fair bit of strength to move. But they are not one carved piece.
It's the lid of a cask. It's the lid of a fucking tomb. That's where the goddamn undead thing is coming from. I swear I can see it clear as day now.
Yep.
Krusk, are you continuing to hold the topaz?
I'm just sort of just looking at it very, very cluelessly. Yeah.
Okay. Can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Okay.
Forgot to do this before. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I'm holding on to the purple gem if that's gonna do anything.
Are you doing anything with it?
I'm
your hands?
examining it. I'm studying it. I'm looking at it very intently.
What check would you like to make on it?
I would, even though it's shit check, I'm trying to discern if it is magical in nature. So I would say Arcana.
Okay. Roll Arcana.
12.
This is the same purple and the same glow that you would normally associate with rifts.
I'll have to get this to someone to study more intently. I can't discern anything from here, but the purple it's basically the same shades
You're
as the Rift
focusing
Modium.
on the gem itself?
Sorry?
You're focused on the gem?
Yeah, fairly.
Okay.
I'm like doing that movie shot where like they've got the gem and they're like in between two fingers and they're just gazing into it.
Everyone, do you think that thing in the middle is where the undead presence is coming from? It could be a tomb.
What's
The,
be?
the what? The what present?
Oh, I've been
Undead.
detecting. Granted, I've been detecting an undead presence. Could have been from Sodden, but
It could be from
Sodden is
this
not here at the
tomb.
moment. So
Why don't we open it and find out? But I think we should be ready for whatever might come out of it.
you hear that?
Do we hear that?
Did you?
Asking in
Hear
character.
what? Hear what?
That's. I'm losing my edge.
Yeah, because
did
I'm gonna-
hearing
I'm gonna
hearing
pocket
voices-
I'm gonna put the gem like away in like one of my like compartments. Mariam?
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
be
found
right back.
I found a potential artifact related to the gems. When we get the chance, we'll have to bring it back to someone to.
You're going to put it into your pack? Make a
Yes.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
It was a 6. Yeah, 19.
For a moment, you hesitate. Just, maybe I should hold on to it in case there's something else. Nah, I'll put it in my pack. +3. True.
Excellent choice,
for
Miss
free.
Annalise.
Yes, we'll have to take it to someone I think it could be related to the rifts. So I'll have to take it back to a professional, and they might be able to examine it for its magical properties. Unless you have something that you could do.
Not quite, but I definitely think we could study it on our way back and see who would be the best person to hand it into for proper
Did
evaluation.
you want to look at it, Miriam?
He put it in his backpack already, and I already said excellent move, Miss Annalise.
Okay. Is anyone else inspecting anything?
Nope.
Yeah, Edric wouldn't really know what to look for in a place like this.
Alright.
Actually, that's a question. Now that I think about it, does this place have any similarities to the place where Edric found Misha's egg?
Roll an intelligence check.
Alrighty. Great intelligence. It's not exactly his strong suit, but we'll see how we go. Hey, not bad.
You're a genius.
Wow, we're rolling strong tonight.
There are some similarities, but
Oh,
no.
shit. Okay.
It's the similarities are more just by coincidence rather than by design.
Okay.
I would like to run my hand along. Actually, not my hands. I would like to grab.
That's still your hand.
No, I'll use my hand. I'm just gonna run my hand along the walls to see if there's anything that may be magically hidden or anything that could be pushed.
Roll investigation.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
Baifu begins walking around the edge of the room, trailing a hand along the thing, trying to push it. Edric and I assume Misho following nearby.
Yeah.
Just the soft thuds of Misha just trying to be quiet. walking behind you. Zulfric has kind of watched everything unfold. And at this point walks up to Krusk. Just... You. What do you know of undead?
My character just has his head down, just kind of looking at the ground, trying to avoid eye contact, and just kind of just says, the undead? What about it?
Yes, boy.
Um,
Zulfric, I should point out. So the rest of them are wearing very staged armor, but a lot of them you can see. Zulfric is wearing rusted equipment, emblazoned with a hand clutching a heart, and is currently wielding a rusted greatsword.
Okay.
As he gets close to you, you can feel your senses seem to just be dulled.
Okay.
Kind of like, when you're feeling a bit under the weather, you feel a bit unwell. You just can't
Yeah.
quite do things the way you want to. That's how you're feeling at the moment. Like you're coming down with a sickness.
Okay. I don't really know per se that they're scary.
Because you smell like the dead.
I'm sorry. I'm covered in all this blood. Do you have a cloth?
You probably don't want a cloth from him, but okay.
Zulfric's just looking at you at the moment.
I'll walk over to Krusk and cast Prestidigitation.
You're gonna spend some time cleaning Krusk off.
I mean, it's an action, but yeah, I'll just get the worst of it.
Because the action won't clean him off, it'll just help. You'll have to
Yeah.
do multiple actions, spent time.
Yeah, I'm fine with just
Okay.
doing it, like, getting the worst. I'll get the worst.
Oh, thank you, kind lady,
Lesser.
Alyssa.
Yes.
It's nice to meet you.
You as well.
Character looks back to the ground.
Zulfric kneels down in front of Krusk. Can't quite make out what he's saying. You hear him muttering something under his breath. And after a moment, his greatsword, you can see like a kind of like a black aura for a moment, that it then quickly disappears.
Whoa.
You're not diseased. This means you're unlikely to be one of the dead.
And how the hell did he get down here?
Having the foggiest.
I'm sorry, I don't remember too well.
That's the gem you're holding. Where'd you get it?
The gem?
Yes.
I don't really know. I just woke up with it, with both of them. Do you want the gem?
No, you can keep your topaz. I don't care for it. Has anyone found anything? He's calling out to the rest of your group.
This room has fantastic masonry. But
There are,
that's all.
Yes.
there are constellations on the roof.
So, no sign of undead and no way out, is what you're telling me. We're stuck in here.
There might be a way out, but I don't want to open this.
Why not?
Well, possibility of undead.
It's what we're here for. Well, it's what I'm here for. Well, simply set yourselves up somewhere.
Okay, I'll back up.
Wait, he's gonna trigger something to happen?
I think he's gonna open the dais.
I'm gonna try and push the slab off.
Okay, fair. That's fair.
Well, I'm gonna stand over in this side of the room.
Yep.
I'm gonna stand over near Moraeum, about maybe 10 feet off from Moraeum, and be holding get my bow out, draw an arrow, and then if I see an undead thingy, I'm going to shoot it.
I'm gonna precast the ability produce flame.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand there.
Hey Doug, what does
on the-
produce
I
flame?
just stand there.
Doug, what does produce flame do?
He makes a fire.
It's a flame in my
Oh.
hands which I can huck.
It
You know.
produces. That's nuts.
Like Sasuke.
He did do that. Sasuke did do that. I remember that episode.
Like Sasuke in the hit series One Piece.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
On Netflix.
Yeah, on Netflix.
Okay, I made a slight mistake with Zulfric's description. He does have a shield. He is currently wielding the greatsword with one arm.
Oh, so he's just a fucking tank then. Alright.
Yes.
He's a strong boy.
Zulfric is very strong.
He's Ike. He's wielding a two-handed sword with one hand.
I was like, yeah, basically. Because I was like, but it's big sword. How is he? Oh, okay, you just can. Okay,
He's just that strong.
he's just that thick. I
You
see.
just see like you're looking through the staples. Like, where does it say that he can? And it's just a little section that says "fuck off." He's strong.
Dude, that's so mean. All right. He walks over to the slab and begins trying to push on it. You can all hear the stone just, and then it stops. I'm going to need a hand.
Hey, big guy, you look like you've got some muscles. Put some work in.
Oh, you!
Oh, okay. My character just nonchalantly just walks over and just gives him a hand.
Misha is also going to band over Edric, just say, "Oh, I want to push. I want to push."
Okay, can Misha and Krusk both make strength checks?
Right, just straight strength. Okay.
I have a bad feeling the NPC are doing it because they're gonna die.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
With the
First
three of them
strength check.
combined, it continues to not move.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded
I'll-
at the moment.
I'll attempt to help.
Also, can Misha roll a d4 for me?
Don't sponge up.
Oh, fuck
And
off.
can Krusk roll a d4 for me?
Oh.
Okay, Misha's total is a 6. Krusk's total is a 2. Constantine, you're helping?
Yeah, I'll try help.
It's kind of not enough space on the one side for pushing. Are you gonna try to go on the side and like pull on it, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you make a strength check as well, please?
Everyone.
Final boss.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god!
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude.
Guys!
Can you
It's
roll a
heavy.
d4?
This is the
please?
final boss.
Can't really get a grip, you know?
This is the part of us that
That is a 1 total.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Zulfric's aura
Mm.
weakens everyone around him.
Let's say, Edric, how about we have a push? Perhaps the dragon and our precipice on the Death Door friend
I
aren't
thought
caught
this
up
would
to
only
it.
need
Am
2
I just
people.
going to be
Right.
me? Is this just
I
going
thought
to be
this only
me?
needed 2 people.
No, it's me and you. We
Okay.
pushed them out of the way to
So,
have our
Crack,
turn.
can they
Okay.
try again, or do we have to do it now?
Move them
No,
over.
they're still trying to push it. If you guys add on, you're adding on your strength checks. They don't get another strength. They don't get another
I
attempt.
guess
Add on
we
what they
need to go
current.
help. I'll go help.
Krusk and Constantine just being near Zulfric is just too much of it. That was almost another nat 1.
Almost, but not. So
Oh,
I'm going to go over and push.
Okay, so that's a
Edric will have a try, but it's not going to go well.
13.
Yes. Yeah. Why do I always roll 4 on the fucking d4?
I like how I rolled the best.
Annalise, you assisting?
Please.
Moraine,
No.
you assisting? Because you guys, it's still not moving.
It's just me and Viper on watching out.
Ah, fucking.
Add a d3, please.
Oh
That's,
my god.
Why do we keep rolling so well on our d4s?
Is it really still not? Okay, I'll go.
You still haven't met
It's
the
just
DC.
me now.
Yeah!
Are you kidding me? There it is. All of us
I
together.
don't eventually.
That's a-
How do you all keep rolling 4s? Holy crap! Alright, you beat the DC by 2.
Oh my
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck.
If I did that really quickly. Might be by 2, it might be by a bit more.
Stupid
If I
fucking
remember.
Zulfric. Go away.
It's just me left. I'm just sitting there like, do we need some
As
funny
soon-
people?
On second thought, we probably should have asked that guy to move away. We probably could have done it.
With all the minuses you guys had, you more than beat his strength check. He didn't roll very high, he rolled kind of crappy. Yeah, he's just distracted by everything else that's going. Oh.
Wars, man.
Alright,
Rough.
with the combined effort of almost everybody, yeah, pushing and pulling on the stone slab, you get it partway across until, as it starts to open, there's a no puff of dust or anything. It just opens up and you can see now see into the inside of the there's a skeleton laying down, arms folded.
I'm backing up, backing up, backing up.
How does it smell?
That door
musty.
must have been heavy.
Like it hasn't been opened in many years.
Well, clearly it needs like 10 people to open it. No wonder no one did it.
Ah. So you're going to back up, Maroon?
Yeah, to the south wall or something. The short side for me.
Okay. As you begin backing up, the rest of you start hearing a coming from the coffin.
I'm looking inside.
You looking inside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The skeleton, where its arms folded, does have a necklace that was sitting around its sitting around what would have been a fleshy neck at some point. Less like a vacuum cleaner, more like a very loud humming that gets louder. I'm going to need everybody except Annalise and Moraine, who has said that they've backed up.
I said.
Did you?
Alessa
Yes.
did say
Okay,
she was gonna back
Alessa
up
as well. Everybody else, can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That's 2 nat 1s!
2 nat ones in a row. I'm going.
Welcome to D&D, Freeze.
I gotta roll for Krusk.
Welcome to D&D.
Zulfric also got a nat 1.
Let's
No,
go.
maybe
Best
you
offer,
should.
best buds.
I was gonna
yeah.
say maybe you should roll for cross, but never mind, it wouldn't have changed.
All of you have rolled. Take a d4 away, please.
Oh my god.
You have rolled poorly.
Does this affect all creatures? God, that's ridiculous.
Oh no. I thought all of you would have been like, I'm backing up. That's okay. It's alright. Just...
I mean, I did type that in the chat, but
Did you?
it seems like it didn't matter. Yeah.
Oh. Edric and
Edric has
Misha
mounted
are
and
backing-
Misha is backing
Misha
up.
would still be within range. So Edric, you
Well,
ignore yours. Misha's
Okay.
still
Well,
within range.
luckily, Yeah, but luckily Misha is pretty good with con saves. So.
Okay, so those of you who succeeded, which is none of you,
None.
only take half damage.
Not even Misha with the 17?
Might be DC 18.
DC is 18.
Yeah.
God, dude.
That'd be
God,
fucking
the rain sucks.
So, this is possibly bad. Okay,
Level 3. Level 3.
Constantine, Krusk, Baifu, Misha, and Zorfric. You all take 17 points of necrotic damage.
Isn't Alessa out?
I'm out.
Alessa's
Unless
out.
Alessa backed off.
I backed off. I'm fine.
You back off. Yeah, you're fine.
You backed off?
Sorry.
Fine.
So
That,
did
I would be unconscious if I was
Yeah,
there.
you would be
Okay.
out.
Krusk is.
Krusk's out. Oh, yeah. No.
10. Yeah.
So what happens is a crackle of a black energy that quickly bounds out into roughly a 15, 20 feet radius around from what is, you've now determined to be a coffin, which encompassed a lot of you, and as it came out, just as quickly as it's come out, it's disappeared and snapped back in. And following the black energy is a trail of blood ripped out of new wounds out of everybody who was too close to it. Just so you know, Chris.
Yeah.
You are unconscious.
Oh.
You did that. You add to your wounds because you took more
I know,
damage.
Okay.
Krusk immediately drops unconscious. A few of you seem to be quite wounded. And standing up from the coffin, pushing with quite relative ease to the side the stone slab, is a attractive elven-looking figure.
Oh my fucking god, it's always the elves.
Who,
Hey, what the fuck?
to begin with, is completely naked.
What?
Was a skeleton. There's no clothes.
Male or female?
Male. Snaps their fingers, and that same black energy wraps around them. Now dressed in a fine clothing and a cloak. Those of you who can see Zolfric's face, which is most of you that are close nearby, you can see that, well, I say face. That's not quite right. Zolfric's figure, it's not his face. Zolfric is white-knuckle gripped on his weapon.
Okay.
Oh, we fucked up.
What do we do?
You think?
I found the smell.
Quack.
Yes?
He's wearing a necklace, right? Can we still see the necklace?
You can still see the necklace, yes.
Does it contain any religious iconography?
For religion.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, just die. Come on. 13 plus 5. 18.
It's not religious.
Okay. That I know of.
Magic.
It's not a religious symbol that you recognize. So if it is religious, you don't recognize it. If it's not religious, well, it could be something else.
Alright.
This new person turns and looks at the rest of you. Oh, guests! It's been so long. Oh, sorry about that one. Pointing at Krusk. Krusk, can you make a death saving throw, please? Since none of you have gone over to assist him so far, he's going to have to make a death saving throw.
I'm going
that's
to.
I was waiting for you guys to speak up. No one spoke up.
I was
I honestly just assumed it would be
waiting for
strange
the
combat.
explanation to be.
You succeed.
I'm going to. If I see him knock down and not get back up, I'm going to rush over.
Okay.
Is this person speaking Ostoy? That's my question.
Oh, it's just occurred to me. Yeah, the only wait, who speaks?
What
language? Is it?
language?
Who speaks? Oh no, it's not called that in this setting. Hold on, I've written the wrong name down. Hold on. Just gotta get
At
to
least
it.
I didn't get a 1. I'm gaming. Let's go. Goat.
Well, hey, you didn't get a nat 1 on pretty much the most important thing you've rolled tonight.
On death, yeah.
Back. Do you mean Elvish? Is he speaking Elvish?
Yes.
Like, oh, yeah.
I speak
Actually-
Elvish.
No, Elvish
Oh.
is in the setting. No, Elvish is
It
in the
is.
setting. Yes. Who speaks Elvish?
I speak Elvish.
Not
Who
me.
else?
Not me.
Okay, just you. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. But it makes sense, to be fair.
Okay, alright. Listen, hello? this
I will
is joyous.
I'll
It's
speak
guests.
Elvish. Excuse me? Who exactly are you?
So you came here without knowing who I am?
Very much so, yes.
How'd you get in?
Through the black fog? By accident, honestly.
No, through those doors. How did you get in?
Pillars? The pillars that took blood.
So you weren't invited.
No? Unless finding this place was in itself an invitation.
Right. Miriam, you succeed in casting Spare the Dying. You are currently stable, Krosk, but you are still unconscious unless someone can give you hit points back.
Okie dokie.
Never mind, it's not joyous. But finally I had visitors. Said I have... whatever your group is.
Sir... Sorry. Do you speak Ostoy or only Elvish?
Ostoy?
Ostoy.
Yes, I speak Ostoy. He swaps language. The rest of you can now understand. I was saying, I am Colton, since none of you would know who I am.
Have I ever heard that name?
Roll history. Anyone who wants to see if they recognize that name, roll history.
History, okay. I want to roll this dice, but this dice never rolls well for me, but I've got to roll it because it's so fucking pretty. Okay. Ooh, I shouldn't have. 12.
No, you don't recognize it.
I have a +5 to my history.
Annalise and Bifer, you also don't recognize it.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I just should never roll that dice again. I think I need to put it away. 10.
So you're not here to get me out either.
If you could explain who you are, that would help immensely.
Zulfric has slowly walked over to Krosk and has pulled out a potion of healing. Has started force feeding Krosk. Krosk, you heal for it's 2d4 plus 2, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Krosk, you heal for 8 hit points.
So did he do that before I fed the good berry?
No, he's doing it after the Fed the Googler, so you heal for another
Okay,
1.
cool.
So I heal for 8?
You've been healed 9 hit points total.
9 in total.
9 total. Oh, that's huge.
Who is talking? I can't see
There
it.
we go.
You can't see?
Well,
Did you say from her? I didn't hear you.
Yeah. I'm assuming because I'm far away and I don't have dark vision.
Oh,
That's what I
but
count.
I
You're
think
not
this
in the
place is
dark.
lit.
This place is lit up, remember?
This
The
place is lit.
the place the room that we're in currently is lit, but I didn't
Yes.
think that the area beyond where he was lit.
He's in the middle of the room.
The whole room is
I
lit.
thought- Okay, no,
He's in the center of the room.
I've there has been wires crossing, and I got the wrong impression.
It's okay.
You can see.
You can definitely see. Oh, okay. First guest in a long time. What can I do for you?
Well, Coltan, if I may call you that. What year do you know what year it is? How long have you been down here?
I don't know. It's at least been a couple of centuries since I last came to.
And who put you down here?
I did.
Why?
So I could last a couple of centuries.
So you could last?
I was bored. I didn't really want to be conscious for it. So I made myself unconscious.
Fuck. Is
Hmm?
there a way to know if this dude is a lich? Like he was a skeleton and now he's a person.
Okay.
Like,
Casey's nods.
what is he other than an elf?
He peers over.
So we wouldn't know if he was a lich.
How much do you know about liches?
I have no idea.
I would say not very much.
Okay. Problem. So you were bored and you put yourself down here. Is there a reason that you put yourself here in particular?
Here? Yes. It's the entrance to the city below. The Undercity.
Yes, I know, but why would you put yourself here?
So I would get guests. Eventually. I was waiting for a particular person.
Who were you waiting for?
Drake.
Drake?
Yes, Drake.
Is
That's
he
what I call him.
also elvish?
No.
Would you mind me asking who they are then, if not an elf?
They look human. They're
So
not,
you've
they're like
met them
me.
before.
Yes.
Like you, how? They are able to put themselves to sleep for periods of time?
Well, you really have no idea where you are. Or who I am.
No.
You really have no idea.
I'm sorry, I do not. I know that we're at the entrance to the city below, but other than that, no. I don't have experience with this area. And none of us do, I don't imagine.
Oh.
No.
That's... Okay. Why? What are you here for?
We are looking for a green gem. I don't think it is here somehow.
Colton looks around the room. No green gems.
Right. We've been employed to look for this green gem, very specific green gem. Yeah. So this is the first time that you've been bothered in a while, right? Because when we came into this room, there was already someone else here. Unconscious, but here.
No, nothing happened. That I remember anyway. I wasn't
Waiting for Drake.
conscious.
So Drake was supposed to come and find you and wake you up?
Yeah.
Was there a set amount of time he was supposed to wait, or just when he felt like it?
Well, it's more, I was hoping he would find out where I was and then would come find me.
Is Drake a dragon?
No, Draco. I just called him Drake. Pisses him off.
Did you say Draco?
Yes.
Malfoy.
Ah, we all thought it, didn't we?
Wait,
Yeah, we did.
Draco with a C?
Wait, what are the rest of you? Are you saying that in character? Draco with a C?
No, I'm saying
no,
that as
no.
in I did not hear you.
You
Draco.
said Draco, so we thought of Draco Malfoy.
Draco.
Wait. Stop! I can't hear when there's more than one person talking. I don't know why. With a C, Quack, right?
He said Draco. He didn't tell you how to spell it.
Right, because I
It could be with a C, yes.
Because there's also Drago, which is another person.
Mm-hmm.
So Drake, what does he look like? Maybe we've seen him around.
Ah, he's good looking, dark hair, tends to wear it slicked back.
Is he
In a
human?
second, I've got to get my, as I said before, no, looks human, but is not. I've just got to get my reference photo.
Does he have a
Can-
scar on the side of his face?
Oh, you do know him!
Oh, Drago.
No, Draco.
Right.
His name's definitely Draco.
Drago Koshevek? Any chance?
He's changed his name?
This is the only name I've ever known him by.
That prick.
I apologize. I'm sorry. He's very private. I don't really know anything about
So
him.
he didn't send you either.
Well, he sent me to pick up this mission. I don't know if that was also to... He knew we would wind up here. He's not exactly very forthcoming.
He's still upset. I'm the reason he has the scar.
Ah. Right. So he may not have wanted me to wake you up.
It's a scar. He can get over it. He can also fix it. He just chooses not to.
Yes. So, right. Okay. A lot more makes sense. Okay. Yes,
And
I
you
do
there,
know Drake.
the one in the rusty armor. What you so scared of? Zulfric just continuing to, armed, ready, just staring. You're a fucking undead.
Oh.
That's quite rude. I appreciate you living well enough alone.
I would leave this alone, Zulfric.
What, you trust him?
I'm just gonna give Zulfric a look like, fucking hell, man.
Okay, well. Huh. Oh, well, so I don't have what you look. You said a green gem.
Yes.
Did you mean a Lich's emerald? Is that what you're talking about?
Lich's emerald?
I assume you're not just after any particular green gem, and you've come here. The only one of significance I know of would be that.
I do not know the gem by that name, and
What do you
this
know it by?
gem was... I just know it by a green gem, size of a fist.
Keeps monsters away.
Yeah, I suppose you could use it to do that. It's a... So you don't know what you're looking for?
We were hired, like I said.
And given a description only.
They weren't exactly forthcoming with what it did, not completely.
Sorry, I just got distracted. I've just gotten followed by one-time follower. You get one and only one. Keep it safe. Now I must go where I am needed.
That's great.
W.
Right. I rolled a history check, but I've never heard this name mentioned or anything about who gave Drago the scar.
No. Jager would never tell you.
No, because he's a fucking prick.
Actually, no, he would have told you at least 3 different stories related to the scar.
And did any of them mention someone called Colton?
No. He's never mentioned this name before.
So they're all fake. Okay.
I'm not the hero this site needs, but the follower it deserves.
This guy is
God,
insanely based.
Right. I don't
Well,
know.
okay. Look. Well, this is quite unfortunate. You all seem to be here together. So you haven't planned to leave either?
Well, I mean, it would be nice.
What? You didn't bring a sacrifice, so how the hell could you have planned to leave?
Sacrifice?
You're right. We should go get one right now for you.
No, you don't understand. You can either continue on into the city below, or you need a sacrifice to go back the other way.
I'm just gonna look at Solfric.
I knew you would have
Yes.
said that.
If we continue on into the city, can we sort of get out the other sides? Or does it just kind of keep going?
You do not want to go to the city below.
Why not?
I
It's a lovely
don't.
place.
For you, yes. For us, we would be fodder.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I could give you some things that would protect you for a while. You would have to become at least semi-permanent residents, but...
I don't think we were planning on being semi-permanent
No.
residents of the city below.
Sorry,
Then
I've
you
got
need a
a,
sacrifice to leave.
I have a rent contract I have to oblige to. Can't do that, sorry.
Right. A sacrifice. How would we use this sacrifice to get out?
Oh, back over the doors. If you cut their heart out and place it in the hollow, roughly where the bowl would be, it'll open up and the staircase will appear for you, and you can simply leave the way you came.
Insight check?
I will also do an insight
You can
check.
roll insight.
Me too.
I believe him, honestly, but I'll just up 8. I don't know anything.
He doesn't appear to be lying. Wait, hold on. Is that
Mean
all of
hold
you?
on.
I just looked at yours as well. No, it doesn't appear to be lying.
And are you looking to leave this place as well?
Me? Oh, I could. But you see, there's a few individuals that don't like me. I can't. Colton looks up at the ceiling. As long as they're around, don't really want to chance it.
You mean the gods?
Yes.
You have been down here a very long time.
Yes, it's been centuries.
May I ask why the gods do not like you?
A very long time ago, I once ruled a group of people like me. Not, well, like what I was.
Vampires.
No, elves.
Right.
We waged war against what were they called? Burakians? Yes,
Right.
yeah, that was them. Well, we were winning until certain individuals interfered.
But the gobs.
I got
the
imprisoned
gods
down here. Yes, the
stopped
gods.
you.
Yes. They didn't want me scurrying with their toy.
If it's any consolation, these two are still fighting, and Dostoy has definitely pushed them to a standstill now.
That's not a good move. Because
Ostoy? No, not Ostoy. I never
Oh no, right?
sided with them. Yes,
Hmm.
the Shano
He's
kingdom.
an elf. That makes sense.
Ah.
Elves are further south than we are. Right, well, this entrance to the city below is located in Ostoy. That is where we came from.
That would make sense.
It is
How
also
attractive
where
are they out of 10? 9.5?
super attractive.
Okay. I fuck with that.
This is also where Drake lives. He has kept up the war with the Björk Empire.
You mean he started the war with the Björk Empire?
Well, he continues to wage it.
And how's that going for him?
Well, it has come to a standstill, but he continues to push. Not everyone is quite
So he
as
hasn't really
happy.
changed at all.
I wouldn't know. I've
Well,
only
it's
known him
Typical
not that long.
dog with a bone. Won't let it go. Well,
He's-
come to think of it, that's something smelt weird around here.
What do you mean weird? Don't tell me he's racist. Please don't tell me he's racist.
Who is he looking at when he says something smells weird?
He's scanning across your group.
Okay.
Oh man.
Are any of
What
you
is-
celestial?
I don't believe so.
What's a celestial?
As he says that, Annalisa lets out a big groan. I asked all of you Before, except for you, Cross, could might be you. If it is you, no harm, no foul. I asked all of you earlier if any of you were Celestials, and you all said no.
What's a celestial?
It's a type of being.
A god is a celestial. A seraph is a celestial. People that serve the gods that live on those planes of existence are celestials.
Oh,
Do
alright.
any of you
Lesser?
serve a god?
No.
9. Not me.
No.
Nope.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
I say a prayer every now and again, but it's not exactly worship. We're
Who
just
do you pray
being
to?
thankful for good luck. Citrolak, Morikesh, anyone who listen.
Citrolak.
Forest Father, Living Mountain.
This has been
I
some
am
time.
from- I am from far in the north in the clans. So my gods are a bit different to the ones in the south.
Mariam?
Yeah?
Please don't tell me it's you. Please.
No, I'm just human. My dad is like God, but that's hyperbole.
Oh no, I'm just thinking of a stupid joke
See?
that I shouldn't make.
No one here is a worshipper.
Speaking to Edric. I'm looking at you. You worship the primordials.
As this is happening, I'm inching over to Edric and kind of going behind him and
Well,
hoping and praying that everything is okay. Not to any god, just to
So,
myself.
so none of you would recognize as any of the names Tiamat, Sirik, Anha.
I
Right.
recognize them from study, but that is it.
Maligant? They don't mean anything
How?
to you?
How, like, common are those names? Would I know of them?
You would know
Are
of
they-
Aurelia and Maligan
Names
at
of
least.
gods.
Yeah.
And roll religion if
Yeah.
you wish.
I know those names from study. They are names that are known.
Just, passing words. I have a book every now and then, but
No, Misha does not.
Okay.
Since I know for a fact that at least one of you are lying, those of you that are lying, please roll deception in the tower.
I'm so mad. I'm pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's two
there's
lows.
2 dices.
Okay, I just need
At
to quickly
least
grab
two
my...
of you are lying to me.
That's good math. That's good math.
And
Somebody's
luckily,
dust.
for the people who rolled absolutely terribly, I rolled even worse.
Let's go.
So he believes you. I rolled a 2!
Oh, you suck, man. Let's go.
He's got a plus what to this? Like, +3 or something. It's not very high. Okay. Alright. Fine. I guess it's maybe something you're carrying. Hopefully it'll wear off. Wouldn't recommend heading down into the city below until that smell is gone. Alright. If it's still there, well, it doesn't matter if I tried to give you protection, it won't work.
Well,
Because of the celestial smell?
Yes, you'll be torn apart pretty quickly.
I wonder what that smell is from. I'm going to look over the party.
Annalise is just sitting there, Like, that's 3 different creatures that I can't detect because they're in my party. 3!
Yeah, okay, not the time, Annalise.
This is very important to me.
2 of you smell like the dead. What is wrong with your group? How do you have Celestial and Undead?
Wait, Soren isn't here.
Very
Cool.
strange.
Yes, the sea creature and the one riding the dragon. The dragon knight,
Undead.
yes.
Did you get that from just them two? But we all perished from the.
You 2 smell like the dead.
Are you
I
fucking serious?
Weird.
feel very much alive.
I'm gonna sigh.
Zolfric just don't listen to him. He's just screwing with you. Look,
No, he's not screwing with us.
What,
And I'll
he's
step
not?
away from Edric.
Huh?
As far as I can, while saying, Invaliki, it's something we got for once we died.
I don't think you know that.
Do we not know that?
no, she's worked out some of it.
Yeah.
Bifa was experimenting with it.
Yep. I am unsure of a lot of things to do with it, but I guess I am sure now that we have the same thing. Not to be near each other.
That's it. Misha's gonna pipe her say. What do you mean? What's going on? I don't like this.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's no big deal.
Misha.
Look, you either got to stay here, sacrifice somebody to leave, or you head down into the city below. I can give you a hand if you're not capable of doing the sacrifice yourself.
Well, we'll have to choose a sacrifice.
Would it accept undead sacrifices, or does it have to be living? You know, just in case you need to pop down to the city, grab some milk and eggs and a sacrifice.
That won't work. It would take you decades, at least, to do that.
Not have
Jupama.
Yeah, I wonder who uses that in this voice chat.
Huh? Hang on. No, you can't see it. No proof.
Okay, so and the only way to get the door open is with a sacrifice.
That's the only way I know. The other option would be, well, the person who put that restriction there, what persons? Beings? Those 5 I mentioned before.
So if they died, it wouldn't be there anymore?
You think 5 gods died? You think
No,
that's a
I'm
thing
talking, I'm
that could
talking
happen?
hypotheticals.
Maybe. A lot of their
But they-
things would stop functioning. This is probably not that high up on their priorities. The gods themselves would have been responsible for a lot of the entrances to the Undercity being blocked off from one way. You could only enter and never be able to return. Or it's also possible, I guess, they could forget about it.
Omniscient beings? Maybe not.
They're not omniscient.
Close enough. Okay, well... Would you like to go back to sleep? I can inform Drago of our meeting and maybe he will come.
I won't be sleeping. I will be preparing some things for his arrival. Got some new ideas, thank you.
So you'll be heading deeper into the city or waiting here?
I'll be waiting here.
How close are we to him?
10 feet.
Oh,
10 feet. Okay. Right, we should probably look.
Look, I can make the choice for you if you don't know who to sacrifice.
No, we'll figure it out. Thank you.
Look.
We're just gonna draw straws and have a group huddle first, if you'd excuse us a moment.
Okay, whatever you wish. He hops outside of the tomb itself, picks up the stone slab, puts it back over the top.
Did you
takes
do that
some-
really
takes some-
easily?
Quite easily, yes.
So are we all just huddling now?
Hops up on
Yes.
top of the thing, and it's just
Yes.
seated on it, legs crossed.
Before he
Okay.
shuts it, I didn't move. I was right
Oh yeah.
next to him. Could I see
Yep.
anything inside the coffin?
Anything inside the coffin? Inside the coffin would be. There would be a small pouch in there.
No, try swipe it.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, swiper, yes, swiping!
oh no, here we go.
Roll sleight of hand.
Fuck.
This is the session where Constantine.
No, 20s, I wanted a 20.
It's a 17.
I don't think it'll even beat his passive, but I could be wrong.
As you reach into the tomb, his hand snaps out and grabs your wrist. Just no. That is not yours.
I thought so.
Sorry, it's a habit. Hard to break.
There's some things that are better left untouched.
Very well.
Question, Quack.
Mm.
Now that this dude is reconstituted, whatever, is he breathing?
No. Not until he needs to speak.
Yeah, thought so. Right. So we're all in a huddle. I'm just
Yep.
going to say,
Socially distanced.
Evan,
Socially distanced.
I think he can still hear us, by the way. I don't think this is as private as you think.
Don't worry, I'm not listening.
It's a
I
good
think
thing we
he's
all speak a
proving our
different language
point.
to him, right?
Well,
I made myself laugh.
So,
I mean, we haven't investigated properly to see if there was any other way to open the door.
we have actually.
There is?
No, we have been looking. Like, since we came into this room and the door shut, we were looking.
We've been
Well,
looking.
None of you have actually looked at the door itself.
Yeah, we haven't like
I
properly.
thought we did.
You looked
I
at the
thought we
roof,
did
you
last
looked at
time.
the
We looked
walls,
around
you looked at
walls,
the
the
center of the
door.
room, you looked at the body. None of you actually looked back at the door.
Yeah.
Okay, can we go look at the door?
You can. Who's checking it?
Is this investigation or perception?
It's investigation.
Ugh.
I would like to investigate the door.
Perception
Well,
if
I
you
would
just want
like-
to look at it and
I
see
would-
if
No,
there's
I
anything
want to
wrong.
investigate.
I
Also-
will do
Oh,
perception.
I dropped my dice. Oh,
I will do perception while Alesso investigates.
Okay, sure.
While they're looking at
I
the
only
door,
got an
We're getting
eight.
a lot
I
of tens.
walk
so-
over to what was his name again? To Colton,
Colton?
and just ask him about the gem I'm holding. If he knows anything.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The rest of you, investigation, you find the hollow that would fit. It's
Stuff.
roughly.
What?
This
It's-
size.
It would fit a heart. It'd fit quite a large heart too,
With a fist, you say?
bigger than a fist.
How big?
Uh,
How big are
uh,
Zulfric's fists?
Why is that, Doug?
I don't know.
Yeah, why is that? It may be related to possibly his heart size.
No, I
Hmm.
want the fist size specifically. You didn't. You got to try something else first.
We literally.
His fists are
It's
quite
fine.
large.
He's asking about the gem.
Okay. Other than that, the door itself is identical to outside.
Right. And there are no pillars in the room.
No.
Obviously.
You're walking up to Colton, just asking about the topaz. Just, well, may I?
Here
He
you
holds
go.
his hand up for it. Yeah. Thank you. It looks like a topaz. Where'd you get it?
I'm not too sure actually. Why?
It's a rare gem. Especially in Ostoy.
I would like to listen in on that conversation.
Oh, this isn't secretive.
Okay, good. I'll just stand
Colton's
within.
speaking quite loud.
Yeah, I'll just stand within ear range.
Okay.
Why is this gem rare?
No, they're naturally formed. Hard to come across. You go down to the southeast part of Atharis. Down the Dragonborn used to be. That'd be where you find Topaz.
Oh.
You
Could
planning
I
on
have it
selling
back?
it?
Yeah. I think my boss would like this.
Huh. Sure. And tosses it towards you.
I scurry along back. Thank you.
Colton just like deadpan face, just staring at you for a bit.
I would like to have an insight check to see how he's feeling.
What, Colton?
Yes.
With the 16? Curiosity.
About the gem or the Krusk.
You're not sure what he's staring at, other than it's in Krusk's direction.
Okay.
So we don't find anything on the door that suggests it can be opened except the human heart.
Well, there's no. It's not a heart. It's not a heart-shaped hole. It is like there's
Right,
no
it's
real
a hole.
thing. It's just a hole that you can put a heart in.
Hey, how big are those gems?
Fist size.
Hey.
I'm
Crust.
going to take out the
Hello.
the purple gem out of my backpack, or basically wherever I put it, and I'm going to ask Colton back. Do you know anything about this one?
That is. You don't know what it is?
Annalisa just sort of stands there for me and goes, sorry, no, I do not.
Can't help you. It's not an amethyst or anything that's kind of in those colors.
Well, thank you nonetheless. I put it back in my pocket, but don't like to be here too much
I'm
longer.
going to insight to see if he's lying.
I thought I was a bad inside checker. Jesus.
No, you still are. But...
I've done it once.
One time. Really.
The 19?
Yeah.
Colton recognized it instantly.
Okay, bitch.
I would like to leave as soon as we can.
You just
Right.
need to make a sacrifice. Pick one.
We're working on it, okay?
Question. Are there any red holes, like red circles, like in the other rooms we've been in?
The red rings?
Yeah.
Of death.
No, not inside.
Okay.
Hey, Chorus, can you put
Annalise?
that topaz in the hole, please?
Oh, but my boss might like it.
I don't think
No, we're
it
just
will
letting
ruin
it wait there. We have to try something.
I don't think your boss would like it if you never made it back with it.
Okay, you bring up.
Don't worry,
a good
we'll get it
point.
back. Just try it. Trust.
Okay,
putting it in
seem
the hole?
pretty nice. I put it in the hole.
Just for the kunk. Places it in. Nothing happens.
Hmm.
Annalise,
Yeah.
do you think you'd be able to break that gem?
No. I refuse.
No, not actually do it. Do you think the gem is breakable?
I would not like to find out.
Maybe we should try
it
the
doesn't-
amethyst
It
in the
doesn't.
door.
It doesn't feel very breakable. I will let you know that. But I do not think it's a good idea to break it.
As I'm like asking all these questions, I'm looking to see if there's any reaction from our good old pal Colton.
Do we want to
Oh.
try the purple gem in the door?
It pains me very much, but I'd recommend us trying the amethyst.
Does he show any reaction when I say breaking the gem?
No.
Okay. That's fine. Oh,
No, nothing immediately apparent. Roll inside.
okay. Ooh, that's
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
so close
almost
to
a
being
20.
a nat 20.
Doesn't appear to react.
The possibility that the sacrifice is going to be necessary is becoming ever more present.
If we get blood on the door, does the door react in any way?
How are you putting
Only
blood
one
on
way to try.
Well, we're all
Ah.
still bleeding. We've all still got like open wounds
it?
from the
No,
other
they were
fucking from
bandaged up
pylons.
by Annalise.
I bandaged
I don't know, she
your
touched
wounds.
me.
Yes, she did.
Did
I
she?
bandaged your
Fuck.
wounds, yeah.
Yep, and Bifu did bandaging as well.
I'll take a tip of my arrows. I might as well, and
I was
like
just gonna
cut
take my
myself with
bandage
an
off.
arrow tip. I'm just gonna cut myself on one of my hands with the arrow tip and like put it on the door.
Okay.
The door or the
You-
door hole?
The
You
door,
s-
the door hole, the door hole, the door hole.
You smear some blood.
Yep,
Nothing happens.
starting. I then bandage it up. Need to stop doing these things.
Constantine
The blood
is
stains.
the only one who
I
saw
should say
that
as well.
pouch, isn't he, as well?
Yes.
Also, just double check, when Constantine tried to
Wake up.
take the thing from his tomb place,
Hmm.
we all could hear what was happening, or was it more hushed hush?
That was hushed.
It was hushed.
Yes.
Nick. Nick.
Nick.
Sorry.
Are you there?
Would
Fuck off.
would Constantine be like lagging behind as we kind of conveyed into a group?
Oh,
Like the last
definitely.
one to join?
Yes, but only by a few seconds.
Okay.
I wonder if there's anything hidden in this room that could fit this.
Does Constantine think the pouch size was big enough contents to fit in the hole?
It was a small pouch, right?
Yes.
But heart-shaped small. Or big.
Yeah, it could be about a heart size.
that none of us know about.
I
And none
mean,
of us know except one person.
I'm
Mhm.
just saying it right. Out of character. Actually, no, in character. I'm just saying to our group that's in front of the door. I know he can hear us, but like, he seems like a pretty powerful being. And to be stuck
Yes.
here for so long, and eventually wanting to get out, just not currently, surely he would know another way of opening the door?
If he's a vampire, like Drago, the older they are, the more powerful.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that only work while they were awake? They'd be more powerful?
I don't know, not
Yes.
necessarily. It might just be his existence itself, not his waking existence. I don't know. I've
And
never come across
yes,
it.
Tom, he did say that the door would just not work if the gods are dead.
Yes, but none of us have said that out loud.
He wrote in text and she's answering the question.
Trust me, I've been considering it.
And also, as I'm talking, I will be near Alessa. And can I just check on your wound? For a
Why?
quick second. And I kind of grab your hand.
Oh, you just grab me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm grabbing you. And I kind of write on your palm. He knows about the gem. Can I do that?
I don't know if I'm going to
Which
get that.
gem?
You writing on an open wound on my hand.
I'll put it open. I'm grabbing your hand, but I'm
She's
writing
just writing
more
it
on
with
your
advantage.
arm.
Yeah. Waifu, can you roll... Oh, what the hell would this even be?
Dexterity, sleight of hand.
Performance, because I am.
Yeah,
I
that's
am.
not performance.
Would this be like sleight of hand or something?
It can just be a straight
Perception.
dexterity rather than a specific skill.
Straight
Do I have to
dex.
roll to understand?
Yes.
What do I have to roll?
So there's going to be a collective DC that you two will have to add together to beat.
Okay.
That's fine.
What am I rolling?
You're just rolling straight intelligence.
And I'm writing
Oh,
a straight dex.
Intelligence check. Okay.
Checks. Yep.
Got a +3.
And I will, along with that, I'm putting my Pact of the Talisman on.
I only
Okay.
got a
You
11.
got it. You beat the DC.
Oh,
You
thank God.
can read what she's written.
He knows
And
about the
after-
gem. Okay.
After I write that, I'm gonna kind of point her finger towards Alessa.
Annalisa.
Annalisa.
Point towards yourself.
And then I'll be like, thank God I bandaged it correctly.
You guys are still over with the
Yes,
huddle of the
thank
group.
you.
Socially
we're
distant
facing the
huddle.
door.
Yeah, we're
Facing
facing
the
the
door,
door.
okay.
We're facing the door.
Alright.
Right.
Okay.
If we put a little pressure on the door crack, does it open?
The door opens inwards.
And there are no handles.
Doesn't mean it's not openable. Just it'd be very obvious and a bit awkward.
Right.
Can we is there can we pull from I'm trying to think how to pull on a door that has no handles.
Here's the thing. If we open the
You
door...
could grab into the etchings if you wanted to.
Yeah, maybe we
You could
some of
try
us
and
try.
grab
I can,
where it's not seamless at the center where it meets, so it's possible
Right.
you might be able to get your fingers in there.
Here's
could
a-
someone help with this, Krask? Maybe you look very strong.
Just give me a second. Wait. I want to say this
Okay.
out of character.
Mhm.
What is the point in not telling the vampire that the gods are dead if we're just going to open the door and he'll know anyway?
That's what I'm thinking. Feel like we don't have any other options, but
So you're
Like,
saying
he
you
will
want
know.
him just to leave?
If
You
we
might let
open
him
the
leave?
door, he'll know anyway. Because he knows a lot more about this door than we do. Like, he'll
This is
just
true.
know.
But didn't he say the sacrifice is the exception? Or is he just lying, maybe?
He could just be lying.
I did make a insight check when he said that, but I didn't say it out loud because you guys were talking.
Right,
Well,
but like
he did also say that the gods may
But
just
once-
like eventually forget about being not omniscient.
I don't really think he believes that. Like either way, he's gonna get out.
Yeah.
So
I mean, at the very least, it would definitely pique his curiosity.
Okay, along that thought process, I guess we should tell him and maybe he'll just open it himself and we can leave.
maybe sure.
But
And
that doesn't.
I don't
Zulfa
think
can do something
yeah.
stupid himself.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm gonna turn around. Is he watching us?
Yes. He hasn't stopped watching
Yeah.
you.
So this dude is a vampire, from what we know.
That's
Does
not
he give off?
that's not directed to me, right?
Yeah, it is. Does he give off vampire vibes? What's his vibe? Quack?
Is he
What's his
slaying as a
vibe?
vampire?
You've got the
We
information
have no
I
idea
told
what he
you.
is.
You should
You
look at
could've
his
asked.
teeth.
Roll to that check. No, I think we just tell him.
I mean, we could just ask him.
Colton,
You're asking?
I
yeah,
guess
I'm
Celeste
just
is
gonna
the
be
right
like,
person to
Colton,
ask.
are you? You are an elf first, but are you a vampire?
Yes, I thought that was obvious. Sorry.
I had to make sure. I
My
figured,
apologies,
given your
yes.
company,
I've been
You
one
should
for
a long
a
time.
long time.
Did Drago turn you?
He just stares at you for a bit and just like You serious?
Like I said, he's a very secretive man. So I don't
He's
know.
a baby!
Interesting.
Did he
There are not many vampires in the world that are public that are known to be older than him anymore.
No, mostly when they reach a certain age, the gods will have them locked up down here.
Well, then you should probably know this, Colton. The gods are dead. Have been for quite some time.
Sorry, the gods don't just die.
They were sent mad. They killed each other. The ones before that were killed by something no one knows. All that's left now? Are seraphs and demons. That is it.
You don't seem to be lying.
Not.
I just don't know why you would. Okay.
I want to insight to see how he's feeling right now.
How you feel, bro?
Okay.
Vibe check.
Nice vibe check.
You get no extra information from your insight. Okay, so what you're saying is that the door should just open?
Potentially, yes. If there's no lingering magic.
There's only one way to find out, Colton.
That spoils my fun.
I knew it.
I apologize.
Okay. Colton waves and the doors open. Just
I fucking knew it!
Yep,
I
I knew
fucking knew it!
Maybe we
beyond
should run towards the door now.
beyond the doors, along the first steps, the torches that were stuck into the stairs either side light up. You can see the staircase again. Well, you can leave.
And you will
Okay.
be waiting here? Would you like me to inform Drago that you have awoken?
Oh, I'm sure I'll meet Drago before you do. I'll
Of course.
be collecting my things, then following along.
Please send my regards.
You'll see me again.
I don't doubt it. I'll do a slight bow and leave.
Is everyone following?
I am.
Yes,
Yup.
leave.
Yep.
Get
Yes,
the
sir.
fuck out of here.
I'm gonna do one last insight check on how he's feeling about
Oh
our
my
party.
What is with you?
And it's 11.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Good
I
old
very
wonder
man.
who's the
little
insight checker in
information.
this party.
Yeah, yeah.
Inside
Like,
check,
I
I
get
want
like very
feeling.
little, so like, am I getting a little good vibe or a little bad vibe or a little neutral vibe?
Nothing, you get nothing.
You don't get anything from that.
Good day, sir.
Okay, amazing, amazing work. I did it.
As you all head out, Zulfric's the last one to follow along. Just kind of like back to the rest of your group and is backing out of the door. Is watching Colton, just very slowly, trying to make sure Colton doesn't follow. As Zulfric finishes exiting, are the rest of you like starting to head up the staircase?
Yep.
Yes.
Just so the
I'm
staircase is
running.
there and corporeal?
I am like,
Mhm, please do.
I am basically, as I'm like going up the stairs, you can see sort of Annalisa is like, you know, kind of power walking up the stairs.
She's gone. Okay.
She-
All right. Did Framer cut off?
No.
I just came through and you went, she.
Oh,
Okay.
so was she power walked up the stairs?
Yeah, that's fine. As Ulfric exits, the doors grind to a close behind him. And when they finally do, he just turns to the rest of you and is like, oh, okay, time to leave.
You think?
Yep. Yep. What's...
I need to go get assistance.
You should probably contact your supervisor and bring your manager.
You need to contact them about the vampire? Why are you in Ostoya?
Tracking disease, tracking where it comes from, where it goes. Look, that was a very powerful vampire.
An ancient, yes.
Wait, do none of you recognize the name?
No,
No.
No.
surprisingly.
Nope.
I'm a hunter from the north. Why would I know a vampire's name?
It's an elf. Declared himself emperor.
Of course he did.
Oh, this elf declared himself emperor, did he say, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Close to 8 centuries ago? None of you have ever heard of this.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Don't believe so.
I ain't around from here.
Is this nudging anything in my memory, Quack?
In your memory?
Yeah.
Roll intelligence.
Fuck, okay. All of my dice are betraying me this session, so I don't know what to do. Oh, shit, I need roll this dice. 19, 20, 21, 22.
Oh, you recognize the name. Very much so.
Okay.
Back when you were young, you would have been told stories about him.
Okay. That Cobbleton who called himself Emperor.
Named
And
himself
he's from the
Emperor
Shano
and-
Kingdom?
Yes. Didn't used to be called the Shano Kingdom. But he united a lot of elves and a lot of people that agreed with him and attempted to take over Atharis as a whole. Started where he was born and moved his way up to the Burek Empire.
Okay. And this is when he was
I'm-
still an elf, not a vampire?
Mhm. Trying to get... Sorry, I just need a name of the person who would have told you about it. Not that one. Amaliel? Is that their name? Yeah.
Oh, one of my NPCs in my backstory?
Yes. Amaliel would have told you.
Amalio
about-
told me about this.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You'll continue heading up the staircase?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
By any chance, is there a wall of crawling shadows chasing us?
No. Just as you continue up, same as before, the staircase behind you goes into the darkness. you can no longer see.
Annalisa starts power walking faster.
It takes us a few hours, right? Like it took us like what, like 30 minutes or something to go down? It would
Takes
take
you
us
a
a little bit
while
longer
to get up to the top, yes.
Okay.
And while all your characters are walking up top, we're going to take a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Drink and bathroom break. Everybody?
Okay.
It's a decent spot.
Let's go.
Okay, really glad that
Intermission.
really glad it didn't turn into TPK2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, look. It really could have.
I nearly died.
If we pissed off the ancient vampire, that wouldn't have ended well for us.
I was half expecting Zolfric to.
I mean, if we tried to fucking sacrifice him, yeah.
That would have been funny.
I kind of expected it, to be honest. Look, I will say, you guys insight checked like everything except for when he told you about how to get out.
I feel like there's a common theme where we incite everything and then until the thing that matters.
Yeah.
But no, he wouldn't lie about that.
Oh,
Come on, Chelsea, this is what we rely on you for. You're the insight person.
Bitch, I have a +0. What do you mean?
I have a...
That especially means you should plus. I mean,
I have a +3. +3!
+3, aw, Pog.
+3 gang.
Yeah, I need to start making more nature checks so I can do the +3.
True. Ah.
For tea.
Alright, we'll swap the music to... something jamming. What's jamming?
Oh.
We'll put on cricket sounds. Now, where's the break? Where's the...
You gotta cue the 20-minute ad break.
No, there's a... thing. Not that one. Here it is. Trying to find the break sounds.
Ah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab water and drink and stuff as well. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Okay, guys, so that was interesting.
You
Yeah,
think
that
that's
was-
interesting?
So,
Funny.
I may be in a lot of trouble.
Why are you
Wow.
So, the person he was talking about, Drake, or
Yes.
Drago, is my boss.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we
Hip
just
hop
woke this
rapper.
dude up. And if my boss didn't want him awake, well, I'm fucked.
Well, I mean, you could have known, right?
I couldn't have known.
You just say the other guy did it. Zulfric. Scapegoat.
It's all
right
Zulfric's
there.
fault.
Yeah.
Exactly. He drug
I
us
feel
down
like
down there.
I feel like I'm in a little bit of trouble too.
Because of the gem?
This gem's doing some weird shit.
Uh-oh. I could be in so much trouble.
Yeah.
I feel like the
I-
gems have a lot more purpose than
These
saying.
gems are gonna be fucked.
I couldn't really do an insight or anything because of how gullible my character is.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, bro.
No worries, fellow bro.
How are your notes going so far, Frizz?
Oh, they're absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I've written some stuff. Just like
Hell
some
yeah.
things that like, I'm like, okay, that's interesting.
Cool. I have some important notes to make to myself. I really hope I don't just die.
The fact that I still don't even know where we exactly are. My character.
Yeah, you've got no idea. We're in the middle of
My
nowhere, just
character
FYI.
has no idea. Oh,
Welcome
like
back.
you guys don't even know the location either.
We know like the rough location, but like not like specifically. Like we're in the forest somewhere outside of Void. So, do you say void on the map? Phrase.
Void on the map. Void is the...
Near Novostoya.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see void? We're like to the north of that a little bit.
Ah, got
Yeah.
ya.
Like in the middle of nowhere.
I am. Oh
Yeah.
god.
We're in the middle of nowhere, bro. Nowhere near where
Okay.
you come from either.
Yeah, we are nowhere near where I'm from. Okay. Well,
And Novostoy is
Cool.
the capital. How cool.
yeah.
Well, Edric was trying to talk to you in Veliki because the only other half orcs that he knows are from his homeland.
Ah, okay. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
orcs are around. They're just not common because people are racist.
Well, they're fairly common in the Valakin clans. Like that's where they come from, more or less,
Yeah.
where the race originates from.
Hmm.
So Mr. Colton is from the Shano Kingdom. Which is... Shano. Which makes sense because he an elf. Which also makes sense why I know of him. And a really good intelligence check, I suppose.
Oh, so
I'm
you're saying all elves know each other then?
No, but it makes sense for me to know some elven history.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Especially if this dude, like, started the war. And, like, united elves and named
Is
himself
this-
emperor.
The Cold War that's happening now. Like still?
Yeah, it's still going on. Yeah, it's just Cold War now, not
Oh, okay.
open war.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's cold for you guys. For people in the north, it's popcorn material.
Oh. I'll do it.
I've got my own problems. Also, what war are we talking about?
A war? The war?
The Buzak.
You know how it's still going on and everything? But it's a Cold War now?
What, between Ostoy
Bjork, yeah.
and Burek? Yeah. See, I'm caught in the middle of it because we're like, actually, we would like to be independent, and Burek's like, you don't
Yeah.
get to make that decision.
But hey, it's
Oh.
news to me that Drago Koshek started the fucking war. I didn't know that.
Well, it might have been. Yeah, it might have been that we're doing the whole sort of vampire reinventing himself every few centuries.
Yeah, I mean, he changed his name. Nick, where are you going?
It makes sense.
I'm gonna have to head off.
You
early
tired?
tonight. Yeah, I've got an early start tomorrow as well.
Good night.
Oh, thanks for
Good
night,
coming.
Nick.
We
Thanks
miss
for
you
joining.
already.
Yeah, thought it'd be good to end on the break.
Wait,
as well.
Nick, do we have
Mhm.
D&D this weekend, or is this weekend you're working?
I am working this weekend.
Okay.
I will let you guys know.
Really?
Bye.
Good night, have fun. Enjoy the rest of the
Thanks.
session.
Big sad. My best friend in the party's gone.
It's alright, you got good old Krusk.
Yeah, come talk to my character. Come on, Freeze. We'll be the bestest of friends. I swear.
Krusk, the very soft-spoken half-orc barbarian.
Yeah, I wasn't ready to, like, cut out your heart and sacrifice you to the door or anything.
I'm
Yeah.
back, and I have Wisp.
Oh,
Nick has gone to bed.
Meow.
Yeah, it's all good. I heard. Good night, Nick, if you're listening in somewhere.
Right.
Thing.
Quack, I just want to double check that I heard this correctly. So, Colton did say that Drago started the war, correct?
That's what he said, yes.
Cool. That wasn't something that I knew, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
it's not every day that you learn your boss is fantasy Hitler.
Yeah. I'll
He's
do it.
not. It's not that bad. He just hates the Burek Empire.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm not part of the
For
Burek Empire.
reasons that I don't remember if I know or not. I think I know a specific reason, but I'm not sure if I actually know that or not.
I don't think you know.
I'm just gonna message you on Discord.
It's also kind of funny that out of like everyone in the party, the one with the German accent isn't the fantasy Nazi.
I'll do it. Well,
True.
look at us. We're hella progressive.
Oh, I am not Nazi.
In character, you would know that person existed.
But do I know that that happened?
Probably not. You probably guess. That's
So
about
I
it.
know they existed, but I don't know anything other than that they existed once upon a time.
About right.
Okay. I could probably deduce. I feel like Aless is not stupid.
Here's the point of your character. And how you made it.
Yep. I
And
think
yes,
she could
I did,
deduce.
in fact, open a cannibal pass.
Nice.
Oh, what?
I think everyone's back.
Yep, you all ticked it, so I'm going to assume you're all here.
Yes.
Remember, gems. There's nothing wrong with the gem. You're good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Nothing is happening to me right now.
Right. So,
Okay. Just make your way back up to the top, out into that cylindrical shaped thing with the black dome over the top of it. Are you continuing back out?
Can we sort of get our bearings of which way we came to the Black Dome and which way's opposite of it?
You know where you fell in.
also, friends, out of character, do we want to attempt a short rest? A lot of us
Yes.
are not well. I'm
Yes.
fine. The people who stepped back are fine, but the people that were near the casket
I'm not
are
fine.
fucked up.
Krask
Seven more damage and I'm
started,
down.
Krask started this session at 1 hit point.
That is
Yep.
true.
So
He
Well,
has
but
like
now he's got
9 hit
nine.
points right now.
Did 9
That's-
times as healthy
Yeah,
as
but he's
before.
got-
That's a lot.
15 AC is fine.
Yeah, but we're about to walk back out into the field of zombies.
Yep.
I think we should attempt. I don't know if we can get through it, but I feel like we should at least attempt a short rest.
Wait, hang on. I hear you out, but let's get someone to sound check how far they think they are before we try and rest here, you know? No point if they're right on our doorstep.
They were starting to surround us.
Well,
Last
we're
time
gonna
someone
see
went
how
out,
surrounded
remember?
we are now.
It has been several hours, I would assume.
Up to you.
They've been
Ah.
Okay, someone
All
else.
right, here-
Someone can go out.
Here you go. Tick for yes, X for no.
Yeah.
You all said yes.
Yeah.
My
Alright.
mic is muted. I didn't realize.
It's not. It's not a matter of like. It's not a matter of. Oh, do we want to take a short rest? It's a matter of like. do
Can we?
Well,
Check-
yeah.
Okay, so if you take a short rest, you setting yourselves up?
Yep. I would
Yeah.
like to. I would like to. I don't really need to do too much. But when the short rest starts, because I can do this every once every short or long rest, I'm just going to, as an action, use my detect portal. So as an action, I detect the distance and direction to the closest planar portal within 1 mile of me. So if there's none, great.
Huh. Okay. You don't sense any.
I just let the group know, like, well, I don't know if this will be useful, but there were no planar portals within a mile of us, so that is good, potentially.
You guys might hear purring and meowing. Just fair warning.
Meow.
Meow,
Not
you
like-
say?
Meow.
Ah, I see. So we have cat zombies now.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so we start a short rest.
Starting a short rest?
I am keeping on lookout, making
How
sure
long
no
is
one in
a
the
short
party
rest?
gets hurt.
An hour.
You would
About
not be
an
able to
hour.
keep a proper lookout. You need to spend the hour resting.
I do not need to rest.
If you
I
keep a
would
lookout,
keep.
you don't take a rest. Don't take a
I'll
I'm
keep
not.
a lookout.
I'm not going to be taking a long rest.
I will
I-
assist
short
Annalisa,
rest.
because I also don't need a short rest.
I'm gonna take a short rest. I need it.
Okay. So give me 1 second. Just need to Just do this. So if I do how much is that? It's roughly quite a lot. Okay. Yes, hello, Wisp. You good? Hope you get. Hello, hello. Yeah, what's up?
Is that a fireball coming at us or something? What the fuck?
No, that's just health totals.
There's like 20
Mom,
different dice.
honestly.
Goddamn.
Just need to.
Why would there be a fireball coming at us? What?
It's a hell of a lot of dice that Quack just rolled.
Huh.
No, that's not fireball.
Wisp, I don't need you to lay on my keyboard.
The GM has spoken.
Yeah, we've GM spoken
No.
/equals. Also, I took the screenshot.
Sad faced.
They,
She
they
just
do
walked
not
straight
look
over and
impressed.
just laid. She just laid across the keyboard. Dummy.
Meow.
Meow.
Need to give her her own little keyboard to check.
Yeah. Yes, I see you. All right.
I'm
You guys
just gonna
begin
try and
your
clean my
long
half
rest.
plate.
Short rest.
Short rest. Sorry. Yes. Just begin your short rest. Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm assisting Annalisa with the lookout.
Everybody except Annalise, you're all asleep.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Wait, oh, yeah, because you're an elf, that's right.
This is sleep spell. I've got the highest hit points, so that's why I wasn't affected.
Yeah, because we're all wounded.
Yep. We're all
It's
affected.
probably like 10-15 minutes into it. You all lay down and fall asleep. Annalise, you feel a bit sleepy, but other than that, you're mostly fine.
So here's the thing. Alessa said she agreed to help me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I notice that she's now fallen asleep?
Oh yeah.
Maybe she was more tired than I. And I look around. Was everyone asleep? Like, we were just taking a short rest. We weren't having a nap.
So here's the thing, Quack. Did we just fall over asleep? Or did we actually, like, be like, oh yeah, I'm sleepy?
No, you fell over asleep.
Yep, so there'd be like,
Gods.
yeah,
Yeah.
Edric had still had herbs in his hand and has like dropped a lot of them now.
I'm gonna run over to Alessa and go, Alessa, wake up.
Oh, don't do that. Surprised one of you's still awake.
I turn around. Who's there?
It's Colton.
Did you do this?
Great.
Yes, but you were meant to fall asleep as well.
I like slowly start reaching for my bow. I'm like,
Silfric,
why?
you piece of shit. And you fall asleep as well.
I fall asleep as well?
Unless you have counterspell.
Nope.
Can we have the counterspell at level 3? Is that a thing?
No.
Nope.
No.
It is a 3rd level spell slot. You need to be level 5.
About 60 seconds pass. You'll wake back up.
Yeah?
What's going on?
What's that?
I'm sick of waking up over and over again.
And then Annalisa slowly wakes up and then has a panicking thought. She pats herself down. Is the gem still there?
Yep.
Is there
Thank goodness.
any? Did you hear anything?
Zulfric, however, is now in pieces.
Nice.
Oh God!
What the?
Scattered around where all the rest of you would have last seen Zulfric, is essentially a skid mark where something has hit him with great force and shredded him and splattered him from that point all the way up towards the walls.
Yep.
I look around. Do I see Colton anywhere?
No. Roll perception.
Perception. Ooh,
No.
22.
No, you didn't see Colton.
Alessa, could you come over here for a second?
Yes, of course.
I whisper in your ears. This was fucking Colton.
I'm not surprised.
He came up here and put the rest of you to sleep. Myself and I've even forgotten his name. Wow.
Zulfric?
You padded around for the gem, right?
Yeah, I said that at the start.
No,
You said it was
specifically what you were doing?
Yes,
You were
I
just
patted
patting-
around for the gem.
You had to check it was there? Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't pull it
You
out or
said
anything?
No, I just patted. I just patted to check and see, like, oh, okay, cool. There is still the round object in my pocket.
I'm also seeing Morium check himself. I'm also just gonna make sure.
Okay.
None of us are bitten, right?
None of you appear to be.
Because we'd be twice shy.
And our bandages are still in place.
God damn it, Doc. Once bitten, twice shy. No, everything seems to be intact. As far as most of you can tell, you don't think you've been touched. If you want to be sure of it, you can roll either medicine or investigation.
I will roll
On
for
yourself.
myself.
So whether you
I will
think you've
roll
been
medicine
bitten
for
or-
myself.
I will roll investigation.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Which tells you what, Froma?
I don't know. Tells me that I haven't been bitten, maybe?
Means this roll is not important.
Ah, good
I got a
damn it.
12.
I hate this. I hate this curse.
Not
God
20?
damn.
Oh, be a real shame if that meant something. Yeah.
I got so
So
excited.
none of us are touched. I feel like we'd know anyway.
So medicine is checking to see if you've been bitten or anything like has physically harmed you or you feel weird. Investigation would be checking your belongings or anything else has been touched.
Oh, I'll
If you wish to do both, you can. Or if you would only check one, you would only do one.
I did investigation first.
Okay.
Can I ask someone for help with this check? To see places that I can't see?
I'm like right there, so I'd be like, yeah, sure, I can
Yes.
help you.
Could you help?
I would provide assistance, yeah.
Sure. Roll advantage.
Do I roll advantage or do we roll separately?
No, you roll advantage.
Fuck.
I am
okay.
I am assisting you. Roll
I
with
know,
advantage.
but my medicine is a 0. Let's see. 19! Natural 19, because I
So you
have a 0.
checking yourself over to see if there's any markings or anything?
Yes, that was medicine.
Okay. You don't notice anything. Annalisa, however, on the between her shoulder blades, there'd be you can see like just like the edge of it to begin with, because what you're wearing is currently. Wait, is your thing open backed? I don't remember.
I'm not wearing the dress anymore. I'm wearing like full
Your
clothes.
wearing full clothes. Yeah. Okay. So it's when you're just moving stuff around. Annalise would be able to see the top of it.
Top of what?
You see
Fight
something.
mode.
Are you going to ask?
What is it?
It looks red.
I'm going to like sort of try and get a full view of it, because right now it's like I can only see a bit of it, right?
It's like you can see the edge of a tattoo at the end of someone's sleeve.
Do you
Maybe it's
have
just a
Oh.
tattoo.
Do you
If
have
she-
a tattoo on your back?
Just an old scar. Don't worry about it.
I probably should have a look at it just in case it is something, because it looks. If it's
Like
an
blood.
old scar,
It looks like
shouldn't
blood.
be. There you're bleeding on your back.
I'm bleeding.
I
It'll
will
be
have
fine.
a-
Don't worry about
I will-
it.
Can you just let me have a look at it further?
I am going to get Constantine to look. No offense, but you know, the neck and things are fine. But I don't know you well enough to have you look further, if that's okay.
Ooh, she trusts Constantine.
Well, they've been traveling
Yes.
together.
I've known Constantine a long time.
But they're
I'm gonna go
different
over-
genders.
Therefore, we ship.
Just let me. I'm gonna go over to Constantine and let Constantine look.
Okay. Takes a moment, and Constantine just very gruffly just. Someone's drawn something on your back.
It's a heart with a D in the middle of it.
A heart with a D in the middle of it?
Maybe the D stands for Draco.
Drago?
Oh, I heart Draco.
Maybe it's a
XOXO.
message.
No, it's with love, Draco. I get it now.
Right. It's not my blood, like I'm not wounded anywhere. This is
It's fresh.
That's even
it's
worse.
not yours.
Elsie, not your blood.
Am I covered in Zolfric's blood?
Can I get you to roll a Constitution save?
Constitution saving throw? I shouldn't have said anything.
The weeping pox.
I rolled.
Weeping pox!
I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2.
That's good to know. Thank you.
No, I don't want the weeping pox. I don't want it.
I'm going to do we have a short rest, by the way? Did that count, the little nap we had?
But you haven't
It was a
finished.
minute.
It was a minute.
right?
You guys haven't
yet.
finished it. You would have to finish the short rest.
Okay. I'm going to now I'm going to reach into my pocket while everyone's sort of like, you know, dealing with their own things and take out the gem.
No. I just double checked this. Alessa, your back starts really hurting where it's been drawn on.
Okay.
Oh! Is it burning or is it like...
Dinging.
Well, I don't actually know what rotting flesh feels like.
Oh!
But you do
Oh,
take
quack.
8 points of necrotic damage.
What half HP?
Grats.
Maybe you should have that short rest now.
You lost
Can
more
I-
HP than resting.
Can you make another Constitution saving throw?
Fuck. My
dying?
con- I
Maybe
could
you
be.
should talk to the druid.
I just rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4?
Hmm.
Is anyone
Yell
doing
out
anything?
for help.
Can I prestidigitation the blood off my back?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can.
Are you alright, Annalisa?
Moriam is gonna
I'm
look
doing
at
that.
Alessa. Does she look like she's in discomfort and major pain or anything?
Yes.
Yes, she looks like she's
say
dying,
so.
quite literally.
I
Moriam runs over to him.
prestidigitation.
What's wrong?
I'm casting Armor of Agathis at level 2 on her.
What's
You
wrong?
can't cast her
Talk
on
to me.
others.
Armor of Agathis
can't-
is a self-cast.
Self-cast.
Yeah.
Fuck. I just rather, yep.
I prestidigitated it off my
You
back.
prestidigitation?
Yeah.
You take another 3 points of necrotic damage. Can you roll another Constitution saving throw, please?
Moriam casts Lesser Restoration on Alessa, removing one disease condition.
I dropped my fucking.
No, you don't need to make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I
Lesser
don't have to make
Restoration does remove the disease.
Fuck.
You gotta really watch out what you do at night.
Something
I like
was
hickeys
thrown
as
on my
much as the
back.
next guy.
I'm gonna get Constantine to just check my back again.
Constantine has kind of a look. Those of you that can see Constantine, whose face is towards the rest of you because the back isn't, I see his face just wince. Just,
Ugh.
it's, doesn't look good.
Fuck. Fucking stings like a bitch.
So you prestidigitationed it off?
Just the blood.
Yeah, Constantine's just...
Just.
Yeah, it's scarred.
It's scarred. Is it just a scar or is it like rotting flesh still?
There's rotting flesh as well, but it's very clearly scarred underneath. In the
Great.
exact shape that it was drawn in.
God fucking sucker bitch. Okay.
Don't worry, Alessa, I'll fix
I
it
did say
in
that
1.5 years.
Alright, back to the short rest.
And then
I have.
Yeah.
If it's important, I have taken out. While that was sort of happening, I was like, Annalisa, you're right. I saw Moriam went to handle it, and so like while people were sort of busy with that, I took out the purple gem and started looking at it.
It's not purple anymore. It is green.
Guys, I hold up the gem. It's changed to green.
or did he change out which gem you had?
I don't know. It could be. He could have taken the.
I think
look
he
at-
took it.
He may have given us a green gem, but
He knew we were looking for it, and
He also knew instantly what that purple gem did. He just didn't tell
did?
you. He did.
is there any way to tell? I don't think this is the same gem.
I
is
might
it?
have a way to tell. I sort of like leaning. Okay, yeah. I tell the, when I picked up the purple gem, it spoke to me. It is not happening now. I think he had swapped them out.
Spoke to you.
But is this the gem we're looking
In
for?
the back of my head, it told me not to trust the vampire. It told me to run and to get out. It was clearly afraid of it.
Great.
And now he has it, but I don't know what to do. I don't think we can handle him.
Well, I know where he's going if he's going to see Drago. He's
Then-
going to Novostoya.
Do you think that gem gave off
what we're
his
after?
celestial feeling?
I
You
maybe
Could he
always
talk to
spend a
you?
spell slot to find out.
But you felt that celestial presence before we had the gem.
it was within a mile. It
Yes,
could have
it was-
detected it within. It could have. The celestial presence could have
But didn't you detect it way back when we were near the sludges?
When I first detected the celestial presence, how far away do you reckon we were?
Oh, way more than a mile. Not even close.
Yeah, now that you mention it, when I first detected the celestial presence, it was way more than a while. So it's one of yours.
Maybe.
Well,
More than
Suspicious
one
anyway.
explanation.
Well, apparently I'm dead, so I
Well,
wouldn't...
undead's very different from dead. But that's what's funny about it. You're just, blocking...
Drake,
Yes.
I don't think we're undead. I think we have some sort of reaction to undead.
Well,
And maybe
No.
that's made us.
did Edric do a check on himself?
What do you mean a check on?
Nope.
Ah man, that's a real shame. I'm out of second level spell slots.
And
Baifu
as I'm
and
saying-
Edric, you can no longer sense each other.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I'm rushing over to Edric and I'm checking over him.
Edric sort of like freezes up.
Investigation, medicine. Oh my shitty rolls. I'm taking my time meticulously.
You're checking Edric.
Yeah.
You don't find anything?
Fuck.
I think we need to rest.
This purple gem could have had a clue about the rift. Ah!
Well, we know where he's going, if he's going to see Drago. If it's that important to you after this, you can go find it.
I might have to.
Gem we need, the green gem.
Yes,
We do
I
have
would
the gem
assume
that we
so.
need, which is good.
That's
And
what matters.
maybe if we can work out how to use it, we can get out of here safely through the zombies. That's
I
what it's
can
supposed to
study
do.
it for a bit.
Maybe while we rest, because I'm not feeling like shit. Thank you, Maureen,
Fair enough.
for your help, by the way.
Anytime.
Would you like
a
to
long
attempt
feather
to
helps those
attune
in needs.
to the green gem?
You can unattune from things, though, right?
Yes.
Like, I'm not gonna
Some
screw.
things
I'm not,
Not cast.
it could be cursed.
But we might need it to get out of here. So, I mean, it's up to you.
Well,
I will attempt to attune to it.
You're gonna
yeah.
attempt to
While
attune to
we
it?
rest.
Yes.
Shit, I'm gonna have to write it up. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Add a new category. Edit it. Okay.
And we short rest, Quack.
Hold on,
You can
what's
short
more
rest
I'm
if you want to. It's more turning for you.
What's Moraim turning into? We're using wild shape.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, what are you wild shaping to? I have wild shape.
Just turning into a wolf.
Yeah, like real Callum.
Can we,
Call up into a wild
I've seen
rest, just like
you
me.
turn into a.
That's
can
me.
we,
Turn into
oh,
a rat.
fairy?
Hmm.
Can we use our hit die, Quack?
You can use your hit die.
Fuck!
Nice.
Yes!
Yay.
Cool, I'm gonna leave my last hit die just in case, maybe.
For what?
That is true, for what? I've only got 2 wounds.
Oh, actually,
There. Probably better for me to be at full HP, I've only got 18.
Okay.
Hey!
So, Frama, I'm just gonna quickly test something.
Yes. Test away.
I've tossed a thing called Lich's Emerald into your inventory.
Misha, you
It's
got
not there.
And I roll a
So
1.
it's definitely there.
Oh, no, I see it. 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 Yep.
Okay. Anyway,
God, not both Edric and Misha
Can you
casually
read
max some
where I've
HP.
written test?
Nope.
So you can't read what I've just written?
Hang on. Let me check again. Nope. All there is just type and then.
Good.
That's
Can you read this?
Yes.
Got it. All right. Thank you.
Am I not supposed to be able to read them?
One of them is something that only I'm privy to be able to see. The other one is something you're meant to be able to see.
Right.
So it means that if I've got stuff that I want you knowing about it or stuff that you haven't worked out how it works, I write it in a separate section. I just couldn't remember which one was which. Alright, so... Types... Let's go to here, this one. What is the... What would it be? Yeah. Yep, that's... Oh, I'm editing the wrong one. Delete the one out of your inventory.
You want me to delete it?
Sorry,
Oh, no, you've already done it.
Because I need to edit the actual item. Okay. Okay.
Quack, can you check?
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Phrases thing. You should. So your hit die should be under the like where it says wound max TMP. There should be HD and there should be dice in there.
Yeah,
Yep,
but he
he's
might
got
not
it.
have wrote it in.
No, they're in.
Does he have
All of them
three?
are in?
See, we have death saves.
Yeah?
Yeah,
See to the left of that, you have 3 on top of a dice.
you have 3,
Yeah, double click that.
and
Or
it'll
click and
roll.
drag it.
Is that it?
Nope.
Yep.
No,
death
that's
saves.
death.
Not
No, that's a
quite,
death save.
gamer.
That's a
No.
death save. That'll,
Where it says
that'll kill
three.
me.
Where it says 3.
It's just 3. Oh,
The number
okay.
3.
That
Is it?
one. Brilliant.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
Yay.
nice one, gamer. You're gaming.
Oh,
You can roll again if
threes.
you need
Oh,
to.
okay, okay. I see
Did you
now.
have 3 of
Sorry,
them?
I
It's not a
thought-
D3.
I-
Yeah,
I thought
you
it
have
was just
3
a
D12s.
D3, and I was like, what the fuck?
No.
A D3?
No,
Okay.
you can keep
3
rolling
D12.
until you're full HP if you need to. If you don't need to, don't.
We get half of our expended hit die every long rest.
So it's up to you.
Okay, I want to do one more. Alright. Cool.
How much HP do you have?
6 now. Oh, well,
6
my wound
wounds.
is
6 wounds.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 29 HP. That is plenty.
Is our rest over?
Yes. Would be.
Right, Annalisa, do you know how to use this gem to get us out of here?
I am still writing gems. Give me a second.
He is still right. I'm just looking at the text and it's just sort of like moving along.
Wait, is that the right thing? Just double check. Stuffed this up. It's not the one. It's in the rarity. It's the one.
Right.
What was the other thing?
Wow, Wisp really likes that keyboard.
I'm typing, sorry.
It is. I'm going to be very scared if after all this typing, the only thing I see is like 2 sentences.
Is it you die?
Meow.
Because everything else will be hidden from me.
Pretty sure I've written this.
Oh, this
Oh.
one leave.
Who died?
Oh, who died?
Doug.
That went to
Doug
super secret.
Doug is gonna talk. He's just gonna talk to himself.
Wait, Nico.
Kelsey, why are you in
Hello?
super secret?
right.
What the hell?
I was going to see what Doug was doing.
I was just testing out some sounds, that's all.
You're all good.
Doug was actually talking about his super evil plan in the other channel, just to himself.
Yeah, sounds right.
I'm gonna poison all the good berries with Zulfric's blood and feed it to everyone. Excellent
No.
idea, Freeze.
Oh yes.
Please. You just healed
Brilliant
me
plan.
from that.
So are these good berries similar to like potions, like health pots? Or
No, they're better. They're organic, non-GMO, locally sourced.
They also
fuck's
only
sake.
restore 1 hit point.
A
Okay.
portion of all proceeds goes to kids with homeless kids. Yep.
Oh
I was
wow,
a
this-
homeless kid. Where was my money?
Ask your politician.
Fuck you.
Ask your politician. Damn, this Dougverse kind of built different.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
And the healing effect of good berries is likely very carcinogenic, causing your character cancer in the long run, which is why Morim refuses to eat them.
Okay.
If the good berries get poisoned, won't they be bad berries? True.
But do eat them, they'll save your life.
Well, I mean, if they're poisoned with the blood, we just get diseased and die a horribly painful death, you know?
Yeah, dysentery.
Weeping pox, basically the Black Plague. Might be nice. I'm glad you healed me. That shit does not sound pleasant.
Anytime.
I'm sure Draco will find it fucking hilarious that I got this scar on my back, though. Yay.
Yeah, but that makes you
That's okay.
special. This is your bad boy romance time.
With Colton or Drago?
Both.
At the same time?
Yes.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, Chelsea, you just figure
You
out
have
which
a
spell
threesome.
here's
Well, I mean,
Am I allowed to say
scars
that on
and
Twitch?
Morim will fix it.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say
The
that on
scar?
Twitch.
Yeah.
then maybe you should check before you
Not
say.
the tattoo, but the disease spot.
Oh, the disease is gone. I think, like, once I rest and heal, it'll, like, the rotting flesh will be gone.
Okay.
Man, weeping pox kind of sucks.
I don't think that's weeping pox.
That was not weeping
that was
pox, I
not
don't
weeping
think.
pox.
That was
Ligm.
something worse.
Worse than weeping pox.
Weeping
Oh,
pox
your
is
flesh
basically
was
plague.
your flesh was just rotting. Very
My flesh
quickly.
is just rotting. Yeah, that's not weeping pox, right?
No.
Uh,
It's called. This isn't gonna matter that much.
Hepatitis?
It's not actually named.
Is it just his blood?
The easiest way to describe it is it's a bunch of diseases on steroids put together.
And
oh
that was
yeah.
on my back because of his blood, right?
Yeah, jungle juice of diseases. That's
Cool.
awesome.
Fun.
Yeah, jungle juice of diseases. Yeah, that's pretty.
Nice. A jungle juice of disease placed on my back and is now scarred. Cool.
Yes, hello.
With a love heart and a D. Love
So
heart.
you had Ebola then.
I mean, if anything comes from this, like you still, if there's any little bit of it left, at least, hey, now Alessa's memory will live on forever with a disease named after.
Fact.
Oh, I now have this stupid fucking love heart on my back. What a dick. I hate Colton.
You love him.
It's kind of funny, but I also hate it at the same time.
You
It's
love
not something I want scarred
him.
onto my back. I'm not gonna lie.
Get my.
Hey, it's your idea to have a short rest. I definitely agreed with that decision.
Literally everyone did.
Very appreciative.
It's
I wouldn't be.
Fine. It's fine. He was targeting me. I get it.
I
It's
mean, I was
your
pretty
fault.
chill on 9 HP. Like, it was pretty
Not
calm.
because I'm hot, Casey.
It was
I
definitely
work
you
for
get-
Trigo.
Like you get targeted by all of Cal's bosses, you know?
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
She got
Last
them
campaign that
connections.
happened, the Curse of Strahd short stint that happened, you know?
I don't think so. I mean, this is only one of many possible bosses. It's literally just because of who my boss is that I was targeted. And hey, he could have killed me, probably pretty easily, so. He probably finds this fucking
well.
hilarious.
We're a whole level 3, alright? We're pretty strong.
Very hot level
Yeah.
3 right now.
You guys will cast Inflict Ruin and get a level 20 quit.
Let's
Sorry
go.
about this, guys. I didn't have this typed in.
Can we just, like, use the
typing, so let's-
emerald
So let me.
and, like, leave
So.
while
No,
you're
I-
typing?
I will quickly write this. This is just what you can do with it.
We only need to know if it can keep the zombies away.
It can.
Cool. Can we leave?
Up to you. Is that what you're doing?
Let's get outta here.
So we understand that, right?
Well, Annalise understands that's how to use it.
So, how long did it take us to get into this shithole?
Not 8 hours.
Okay. Just go hard south then.
Right,
And once
we
we're
need
out
to
of
leave.
undead country, we can reserve its charges.
Yes, we need to get this back and pay off our debt.
Yeah.
Let's go then, I guess, if you lead the way, Annalisa.
Alright, I will use a charge to create an aura, and we will continue on our way back.
And Annalisa starts charging into the mist.
And we follow.
Follow.
No, that's what
Uninvitedly, I'm just gonna
that's
So
what
you're
you
follow.
walking
meant
over
to
to
tag
the where the stone
Sure.
itself, the hewn into the stone is the ladder. You're climbing up that and then climbing in, going through the black dome and heading out into the fog.
We're
Yes.
leaving where we entered, as close as possible.
There's only the one ladder. If you wanted to do that, you'd have to boost each other up and out.
So the ladder isn't near where we entered.
No, it's about a third of the way around the ring.
Can, like, we walk around the edge of the ring to get to where we entered?
You could if you wanted to.
Because that's the only way we'll know how to get back out of the fog.
You can do that. Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Everybody, what do we
That's
want
a good
to do?
idea.
So we don't get lost in the fog. Because if we go in a straight line, because we walked in a straight line pretty much. As much as we could. Okay, we do that.
Okay.
Everyone's cool with that.
Heading up and making your way through the black dome. The black dome itself, again, when you touch into it, it's sharp cold. And it passes through. It's slightly warmer on the other side, but still very cold within the smog. Now that you're out here, you continue traveling through this fog. Are you using the emerald?
Yes.
Yes, I am using
Okay,
the emerald.
So you're using the emerald?
Yeah.
You don't hear any other sounds. It is deathly silent, like almost deafening out here in the fog. You make your way around the edge of the circle after you've all made your way out, and Misha's managed to kind of like clamber her way up using the footholds that are there. The rest of you just using it like it's a normal ladder. Come around in, stick your head through, check that you're roughly in the right spot. You turn around and head off. Who's leading the way?
Annalisa.
Okay.
Yep, I will be leading the way.
Can I get all of you to go into your abilities? And I want you to change your Twice Dead Lily Survivor to Tier 1.
What? By going up? Why?
Probably because of the gem.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck. Okay. Is there
Yeah.
anything that comes along with that quack that we
Gave
need
us
to write?
Stage 2.
Right now?
Mm.
You find that while you're out in this fog and this smog, it's actually easier to see and breathe than it was before.
Okay. Do we have to write that down?
No.
Or is that not consequential? Okay. Great. Great.
Write it down if you don't want to.
Misha never got a Twice Dead Lily thing to begin with, so do I just ignore it for her, or?
Oh, it's the same for her. As in, it's the same as when you came in. It does
Oh,
not
okay.
have no consequence. Nothing happened.
Okay. Okay.
Dum, 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 travel.
All right, you guys are heading out.
Yes.
You continue traveling for quite a while. This time walking with a bit more confidence than you did before. Now that you're pretty certain you have this emerald to keep things away and you don't have to be sneaking around. It takes you much less time to quickly make your way towards where the smog begins to just turn into just a fog, and then the fog itself begins to part. You make your way outside of it. You guys are outside the fog. You can see
Hi.
the expanse of the ground out in front of you. You were kind of heading uphill. Come up to where it's much more flat now, other than the terrain itself being a little bit rocky and uneven. Are you continuing?
We should head back to Void, yes? This is what we
Yes.
need to pay off our debt.
Yes.
Yes, 100%.
Back to Void!
To
Back to
void.
Void.
Void come.
From can I get you to roll a wisdom saving throw on the tower for me?
Fuck off getting me to roll on the goddamn tower, you piece
Good
of
thing
shit.
you're a ranger, right? Because you're a ranger. That means you'll do good, right?
Yeah. Not 20, bet.
Thank you. You guys are heading back?
Thank me, you swine.
Yes.
How long would it take so we don't get
Make me
tired?
Roll the tower.
It'll take a while.
Well, we're not gonna get tired, are we?
Good berry courage.
I mean, we have 8 hours of this
Uh,
thing. How many hours do we have left? Like 7? 6?
Yeah, between 6 and 7.
So we've got 6 or 7 hours of...
The sun is starting to go down.
We should... I know it's
Fine.
getting dark, but we should get back while we still got
Keep
this
running.
active.
Keep running.
We keep going.
Keeps going? Okay.
You guys traveling at a faster pace than before?
We should
Yes.
start running.
Yes, we are trying to... Yeah.
That is a
Yep.
penalty
Something
to your
faster.
passive perception.
Yep, we are going fast.
What type of area is
Okay.
this? It's just like woods, like forest?
No. It's in very sporadic trees, bundles of bushes and stuff. It's hard to hide out here. But it is possible.
Faster.
What kind of terrain would you say that this is?
You would want to know if
Swamp,
it's your
maybe?
favored terrain? What's
I
your
mean,
favorite terrain?
I know it's not because my favorite terrain is mountains.
It is not mountains.
But like for future reference, because just in case we stay here for a while and end up
It's like
picking a new.
It's like perpetually the edge of a swamp.
Okay. So, swamp. Alright.
We rush.
There's not much
do
kind
that.
of like actually lives here, and the stuff that does is small. A lot of the
Yes,
trees are either dead or growing sickly.
Lovely.
Any
But-
trees and plants and stuff that are growing on a raised area tend to grow bigger with more vibrant colors. Everywhere else struggles. Okay, so you guys are traveling quite quickly.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I vote for.
Yeah, to kind of keep up, Misha is going to sort of like. She's been stuck underground for a while, so she's gonna stretch her wings and fly above us for a while.
Okay. For funsies, can I get all of you to roll a d20?
I wish I had wings.
Why? You've just been really mean this session, Quack.
12.
Hey, 19. Good rolls all around.
I just need to get your good rolls out of the way.
Oh yeah, dog.
Aye.
And that is 6 hours.
How far
6
have we gotten?
Hours
far do we-
later.
Think it is
6
into a
hours
void.
later.
To Void,
Yeah.
Be over a day.
it took you a couple of days to make it to where you were.
I didn't think it took us days. I didn't think we
Yeah.
were traveling for days.
Yeah.
You traveled for a whole
did.
day to get to the campsite. Then you traveled
Uh-huh.
for more than half the day. Like, you haven't even made it back to the campsite yet. No, you would have made it to the campsite. You would have gone past it by this point, at this speed.
Okay.
You'd probably be about halfway back, and at this point, be about midnight.
Do we use another charge and keep going?
No way. Let's rest.
I don't want to exhaust myself.
It won't
could do-
matter
we-
if we get to the city.
We got ourselves out of danger. No need to press it on.
Very well.
Yeah.
That means
Yeah,
we're
okay.
going to be staying in the woods, which is
Yeah,
very
I'm-
dangerous.
I'm
That's
Well,
the
you know
thing.
what I mean, like this area. It's
I'm a
dangerous
ranger.
area.
I'm a druid. My friend's a ranger. Good enough for me. This guy is orc. He might like woods too.
It's like within, let's say, 100 meters of you, there's probably 2 trees. There are very little.
Okay. I don't know if this is safe, but
This is fairly open area, not many spots for people to hide, but also not
it
a lot
won't
where we
stop
can hide.
things from hiding.
That's what I'm.
It will be fine. Okay, let's set up camp then.
Alright, you setting up camp for a long rest?
We
Yeah.
can do a long rest, right? Enough time's
I
passed.
still think we should keep going.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
longer
Let's
than
all vote.
16 hours. It's been quite a lot.
Go battle.
You can vote if you want to.
Plus sign tick for long rest. No, not tick for.
No, it's press
Hang
on,
on.
yes or no.
Wait.
If you want to keep going, tick. If you don't want to keep going, X.
Alright.
Nick!
Okay. Seeing as
Does it drag you into vote?
seeing as we are tied, Annalisa will change her vote to we press on. If enough people do not feel
Oh,
comfortable
hold on,
with
what do you mean press
resting-
on? Wait, hold on, no.
No,
So,
press on
pressing
is
on is you
keep
continue.
going is tick.
Yes, that's what I'm. Oh, okay. What? Okay. I meant to X.
Okay, then we're good.
Yeah.
So that's what I thought it
Let's
was.
go,
I guess.
Frabber.
Hold it to.
I
Okay.
meant to
I
X.
think we should.
Right.
It's fine. Let us
Looks
camp.
like-
What is your and Alessa? Why do you want to? Why are you so keen to get back?
Because this place is very dangerous. And we have this gem which would keep us safe most of the way.
That is true, but there's no point in overexerting ourselves.
The gem doesn't work on humanoids as far as we know. If we get jumped by bandits, we're just going to be exhausted.
We'll kick their.
I think I would rather face bandits exhausted than things out here. But that's fine. Everyone has agreed to rest, I suppose. So we rest.
Okay.
I don't think it's the best choice, but it is what the majority have decided.
So let's set up camp. Okay. So are we gonna have a fire? Who's gonna be in watch first?
We set up a fire. I don't know if we set up a fire. That kind of might detract things.
We need it to keep warm.
We've got bedrolls. I also have a tent.
I'm
shouldn't-
gonna
don't
do a
know if that's
nature check
enough.
for how
It is
cold it is.
It is currently sub-zero.
Well, I got a tent and a bedroll, so if you guys want to start a fire, do it. But
So what's the temperature?
I've got a bedroll as well. I don't think that's
Uh,
going to be enough.
Any small bits of water and stuff would freeze. It's very
Right.
cold.
okay, we set up a fire then.
I'd strongly recommend a fire using my produce flame spell. Go.
Okay, what is the watch order?
Yeah.
I can go first if you would like. How many people do we need on watch? Like, how many watchers do we need?
Get a full rest.
So we need 6 hours
watches
of
the
resting.
watches?
At least 4 watches.
How
watch
many
watcher.
people do we have? 1, 2,
6.
3, 4. Oh, okay, cool. So 2 people per watch. All right.
No?
No. I'm stupid. I can't do math.
I'm fine to take a solo watch.
2 doubles, 1 and 2 singles.
hmm
Yeah.
2 doubles, 2 singles.
I'll take a
Let's start
solo.
with.
I am a good watcher, so I will be a single watch.
I'm not a
Let's do
good watcher, but I've got great
double.
dark vision.
Single, double.
I am also a good watcher, and I have dark vision.
We don't want 2 humans on at the same time. Pretty much.
Well, I will go. I'll just say I'll go first, and I can be on my own.
Okay. Roll!
You want to go first?
Yeah, I will go first.
No, don't. You don't roll. Just.
Oh?
It's passive perception,
right.
unless I tell you
Yeah, that's-
you are particularly looking
okay.
for something.
See, well, see, here's the thing. I get a profession die when I'm on watch.
Yeah.
So how would
No.
that factor into my?
It's factored.
Okay.
Don't you worry.
Okay, it's factored. Okay, cool.
When I ask you to roll,
Wait,
you add it.
Annalise is first.
Sorry,
it's
switch
Annalise
that
is-
around. Sorry.
Yes, hello, Wisp. Alright. Your watch begins. It's late. It's dark. Do you have night vision?
Dark vision? Nope.
Okay.
You don't have,
We have a
dark
fire
vision.
going.
Yeah,
You
but
can
I'm a
see-
good watcher.
You can see 40 feet away. With the light of the campfire. Outside of that, dark. So, keeping a lookout, just trying to make sure if you hear any weird sounds, you go and investigate them. If you see anything moving in the darkness, you go and check that out as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
Me?
Yeah, roll 2 of them.
I fucking hate you, Callum. All this, like, can you just do this? Hey, make a wisdom saving throw in the tower. All right,
It's
cool.
fine, just
Thanks,
roll.
buddy.
Thanks, man.
Got this from, I believe.
It's two very average rolls.
You do hear some branches breaking just outside the edge of your vision. Can you roll perception for me? This time adding a profession die.
Okay, cool. Deception. And then
D4.
profession die.
A 19?
19.
Looking out, you can see a small creature. It's roughly squirrel-sized. You can see little eyes with the reflection of the flames glinting back at you. You make eye contact. Neither of you move for a moment.
Hello, little friends.
It darts off into the darkness.
Oh, you didn't have to. Enough. Loads of kittens. Never mind. All good.
Your watch ends with that incident. Who are you waking up?
So, Edric, does he have dark vision?
Yes, he does. 120
Okay,
feet.
then Well, then Edric will take Alessa's turn.
I guess I will wake up. So when was Alessa gonna go?
Music. Hold on.
After
Do we
you.
have a after
We got
me?
this. We're to have this.
Okay, so
well dressed.
Edric, I'll go wake up Edric then. I'll give him a little nudge. Edric? Edric?
Shh. Misha's sleeping.
I'm...
Okay. Okay.
Wisp laid on my mouse, and she's got. I did not write this much information about the emerald. Apparently, my mouse has a copy paste hotkey on one of the buttons,
Oh, brilliant.
so she has just mashed paste. Alright.
It can do this several times.
I don't have the emerald actually in my inventory.
I haven't finished editing it yet.
Oh my god. How...
Shh.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
apparently.
How much shit?
So that's okay. Edric will just go. Nothing out of the ordinary.
There was what I thought to be a squirrel. It was quite adorable.
A squirrel out here.
There was something around the same size. Very cute.
Okay. Keep an eye out.
Anyway, time for bed. Good luck. Do not die.
Well, if I die, you may follow very quickly. So I will try not to.
Back up.
Okay. Edric's watch begins. And I'm not being asked to do anything, which is nice.
Great. Fantastic.
Let's
Right, let's
go.
finish typing a thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
passive perception for the win.
Is it you and Misha, or just Edric?
Just Edric.
Just
Edric
Edric?
isn't waking me. Edric isn't
Okay.
gonna wake me.
Edric, good. You're up and looking around. Fire's still going. You probably need to add some wood to it. So if you want to go and try and find some and add to it, you can.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Annalisa would have been able to see Edric's dragon eyes.
Do they glow?
It's not so much that they glow, but it's like when the whites of the eyes turn black. I would assume it becomes pretty noticeable.
Not in the dark to someone without dark vision.
Yeah, fair enough.
At edit, your eyes would look odd, but it'd be close.
Yeah,
It'd be more likely that they're construed as bloodshot.
fair enough. All right.
Are you going to add to the fire, or are you going to let the fire die out?
Edric will.
I
take-
forgot to ask,
take-
did you guys use another charge of the emerald?
No,
Nope.
Okay.
you would have pressed on.
Edric will take a look at his teammates to see if they're starting to like shiver or feel the cold.
At this point, probably not. Krusk and Baifu would be extremely restless.
Why?
Really?
Why?
Oh.
Tell me why.
Wait, what?
Come on,
Okay.
tell us why.
Krusk, you would
Oh,
be
yeah.
having nightmares.
Let's go. That's exactly what I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Baifu is sweating.
Awesome. Amazing. Why am I sweating?
Okay. Edric is gonna. Well, he'll have a cloth over his hand, but she'll try to take Baifu's temperature.
Extremely hot.
Fuck. ask More about this in the morning. In the meantime, I shouldn't let her get too cold. I will have to find a bit more wood for this fire. There's a nearby tree or dead-looking grass. Edric will try and gather that to put onto the fire.
You can do that.
Okay.
Is that all you're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
If I haven't noticed anything else, I'm not going to look into it.
Nothing else appears to happen immediately. Can I get you to roll 2d20s?
2d20.
Go, 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 go!
Okay. Pretty
The
good.
number.
Exactly good and exactly average. Okay. Is something really good's gonna happen or something really shit's gonna happen?
Ah, shit, son.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't like the way you said that.
What? Why not? I don't see the issue. Huh?
Why? Yeah. Gee. Why do I think that the DM famous for liking like torture porn stories is like saying, "Oh, interesting."
Huh?
It's quite a bit of a DM sadist. Is that what I'm hearing?
You hear shuffling in some bushes that are nearby to where you guys are making camp. They would be. It would have been while you're looking a different direction. Would have heard some movement and turned to look and not immediately seen anything. Can you please roll a perception check?
Perception. Sure.
Come on.
There we go.
Jesus, +6.
Yep.
Sit on my.
Edric has expertise in perception, meaning he adds his proficiency bonus twice.
Did you get that from the class or from a feat?
It's from the class.
Oh, it grants expertise. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it grants expertise if you already have it. If you
And
don't,
it grants dark vision as well, which is cool.
Yep.
That's neat.
Well, technically it's a subclass, but because
That's crazy handy.
there's two flavors of the Dragon Rider: Dragon Knight and the Outrider. This is the Outrider's specialty.
So what is it? What's in the bush, Jack?
Because if I don't see it, I'm going to be using scan the perimeter.
I need to roll.
I need to roll a stealth check.
What did you roll?
18.
Don't see anything.
You've got this, Dom. I believe in you.
Don't see anything?
You don't see anything.
Fuck.
Alrighty. Point. Spend a point. Everything within 60 feet that is invisible or hiding is revealed. To me,
Sorry,
at least.
hold on. How does it specifically work again?
You may use a bonus action to scan the area. Any invisible or hidden creatures within 60 feet are revealed only to you until the beginning of your next.
Ah! There is a humanoid figure staring at you through the bush.
Fucking again?
What is it?
It's laying. It is laying down. From where you are and with that ability. Well, you know that they're there.
Edric is gonna pull out his short sword. Who is the member closest to it?
Closest to it. You right now. person closest to it that you're currently next to, Moran.
Okay. Edric is going to gently, with his short sword pointing towards the bushes, gently going to shake Moraine awake.
I don't know if you guys can hear the cat or not.
No.
If we can, it's awesome.
She's
I
on the
heard,
desk.
Just the
I
purr.
heard a little
Yeah.
purr.
Actually, that's
Not
that's-
now, Mom. Just another 5 minutes.
Get up, you fool! There is someone in the bush.
Wait, really?
Dom, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Yes.
I just sat on my fucking keyboard again.
Nice one, gamer.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully, it's not.
What do you mean not too bad? That's pretty much as good as you can get.
Yeah. With a
The
plus
eyes
one.
that you could see that were staring at you were. For a moment, you feel fear overtake you. You immediately shake it off. Just.
God. Get up!
Do you want us all to wake up, or what?
What are you?
There's no response.
Wait, I'm.
Yeah. At this point, Edric is just like, get up. We have company.
So we're all waking up?
You saying this to everybody, like quite loud?
We'll do. There's also instead, getting the longbow out.
Okay, you say it loudly. Everybody except Baifu, you begin waking up.
Why am I not waking up? Quack?
Because
Baifu,
you're sick.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, buddy.
Oh God.
It's a fucking 4.
You don't
Or.
Or
I
It's
don't
a-
wake up?
You do not.
Oh
wake
my
up.
god.
I wake
This
up.
is such a 4.
Okay.
we have company. What? We have company. Yeah.
Hello there.
Who
Not
changed
what I
the
meant to
music?
Fucking sad.
The weary traveler.
Weird.
Not what I meant to change to. It's fine.
Stay a while and listen.
And listen to my
The
bushwalking.
thing that is in the bush is not moving.
What is this?
So, are you feeling okay? Edric, you look a bit shaken.
Something in here. It doesn't seem to be moving right now, but I felt something. I need people awake in case this thing is hostile.
I get my bow out and I'm like, alright.
Well, go check then.
Who's checking?
Oh, I was
how are you
saying
checking?
someone go check. Can we see anything,
I'll
Quack?
go check.
Can you see anything?
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Actually, before that, or at the same time, actually, I'm gonna cast Speak with
7.
Animals.
Aren't you sleeping?
No, I
you
woke
can-
up.
No, you didn't wake up. Specifically
did
said
not
you
wake
did
up.
not wake up.
Oh, sorry, there was like 3 people talking, so I didn't
It's okay,
Yes.
you did not wake up.
I rolled a
That
That
7.
is a 4, believe it or not, is a failure.
I thought you were doing a trick, and I was like, oh, I rolled low. Why am I awake? Maybe he's doing like a trick.
It's okay.
No.
Do we see anyone see anything? I rolled a 7. Is
You
anyone
roll
else
with
looking?
advantage since Edric is assisting all of you by pointing out where to look.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not going to be much better.
Perceiving.
11.
Perception? You said
Perception with advantage.
Yes.
Oh,
With advantage.
perceiving.
How do I add advantage?
There's a little
Uh,
ATV thing underneath the chat.
You can just roll again though, because you've rolled once, and
Yeah,
then
so
take
you
the
roll.
higher.
You can roll twice, or you can click that before you roll the first time, and it'll roll 2 and take the higher one. Okay. Just got to see what Freeze gets.
Yeah, I'll just roll again normally.
Music. So, why are you so loud?
Nice.
Because you had to turn it up so much for the other music.
Krusk and Annalise. You can both see a humanoid figure now laying down behind the bush. You can't quite make out properly in the dark what it is. It just seems to be some sort of humanoid shape laying down, looking at you. However, I need both of you to make a charisma saving throw now.
Charisma?
Charisma saving.
Good luck.
Oh,
Oh,
you'd be
and
terrible at
Elisa.
that.
Oh
Oh no, gamer!
That was just.
That was actually a
It
nice.
could always be worse.
How BM?
Oh my god.
no! And they both sphered now.
Oh boy. Both of you frightened.
Duh.
Oh, where's the paladin?
I am
uh,
going to quickly
Where's
This is
Kirst
not
just when you
good.
need her?
add this in.
So it looks like the people who can see it, it's humanoid, isn't it? It's got 2 legs, 2 arms, and a head.
Slender man.
As far as we can tell.
Does anyone have light?
You guys continuing to stare at it? You're just like watching what it's doing?
Go produce flame.
I can't see it.
Those of you that can see it, small specifically meaning. You're producing flame and throwing it at it? Or just making it?
No. I'm just making some flame. I'm not hacking at it yet.
I think, you know what? This may be a stupid move, but Annalisa is scared, and when she is threatened, she will bite back. She's going to fire off a shot near it.
You're going to? Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to fire on a fire near it. Be like, show yourself!
No.
I am frightened! This is what
It's
I would do.
okay.
Oh, hang on. I have a better idea.
We're just getting some light on it. I wonder what it is.
You fire an arrow?
Yeah.
Make an attack.
I'm firing near it specifically. I'm not trying to hit it.
Still make an attack.
Sure.
Don't roll in that one or you'll hit it.
Disadvantage because frightened?
Yes.
You've got this.
That one.
Nice one.
So what happens when I'm trying to miss? I failed at missing!
This session has been shocking for our rolls.
No. It's actually very calculated, you see.
Okay.
Surely she just misses even harder, or hits one of us, right?
It goes backwards.
Whoa. I ain't standing in front of no spooked Annalise.
Okay. You fire off the arrow intending to land next to it. You know what? We're going to do a coin toss. Can you roll a d20 for me? Whether or not this is not a warning shot at all, or if it hits it. Well, that's a direct hit.
Nice.
Roll damage for me, please.
Damn it.
I'll mark off. I think I already marked it off, actually.
Don't forget to apply Hunter's Mark and then.
I don't even have the spell slots for that, and I'm not using. I wasn't intending to kill, so I'm not even using my planar things. Why am I rolling 2 dice?
I don't know.
It's
You've got,
You might still have your hunter's mark on the effect, maybe?
you've got some effect on still.
I might still have Hunter's Mark on.
Damage effects, damage. Yeah, I just removed the effect.
Okay, thank you. So that would be the 5 because the 3 is the thing.
So it's 5
So
plus
5 plus
9.
4 is 9. Yep.
Okay, let's go. Yes, I can hear you, Wisp. You pain, ruining the moment.
You're fucked.
Why is this? Hold on, I need to.
Wisp providing excellent commentary in the background.
Well, the way to do this.
Maybe I should try to miss more often.
Professional commentator has learned from the best.
I'm not gonna lie. I've rolled 4 nat ones. I am doing great.
Maybe you should get real dice, bro.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe.
Become
Let me
a
roll
dice
let me
goblin.
roll one of my real dice and see what I get.
I rolled an 18.
I want to roll just like
Alright.
casually. Okay, that's just funny.
So you've taken that shot. Just find it and just straight into the shoulder of the humanoid creature that's laying there. Why are we swapped to combat music already? What the heck?
Slender Man?
As soon as Annalisa hit it.
Look, I will be honest though. Can I get everyone to roll initiative?
Yep, I figured.
Yeah, battle
for
music,
me.
let's go!
Oh, damn it.
Why not roll?
I rolled.
No,
Edric
both
is
of
on
you
ahead.
still roll. You still roll. You still go into the tracker.
I got a 4 on my dice, so it's just me that's cursed.
Womp womp womp.
You
Don't forget to
IRL
make you
rolling?
save, Annalisa.
Yeah, I tried an IRL.
I tried an arrow. Got a 17, so yeah, it is just you.
Misha? Initiative for?
Misha shares my initiative.
Misha shares yours? No.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. You fire off the shot, just sinks in, just hear. Oh.
Oh, sorry, did not mean to do that.
Edric, are you doing anything?
She gets like that at this time of night.
Edric is going to move forward, and while that thing is distracted, just with the
Distracted.
with the bow, push the foliage of the bush to the side to get a better look at this thing.
Music is very intense. What we're doing right now. You are pushing the bow aside? Using the bow to push the thing aside? Okay. I guess
Yeah.
technically we're not really in initiative yet. Does anyone else want to do anything? It hasn't
Well,
done anything
Morium-
in response immediately.
Made
Huh?
light. Can we see it?
Hasn't done anything
Well,
immediately.
it's not very far.
Miriam
It's
was
10 feet of
was
bright
originally
light
saying
and
too far
10
away.
Listen.
extra feet of dim light.
Can
Yeah,
I move
you-
closer and see this thing now that Edric has moved the foliage out of the way?
Hold on a second. Since you guys probably don't have this open.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yay!
The thing you're looking for.
Yeah.
Is there?
Oh, so I'm going to... are we in initiative or can we move?
You can move at the moment.
I'm going to move here, please, so I can get line of sight. If you want
Moving
to...
around
Oh,
the side,
Krusk isn't on here, by the way.
Oh,
I'm
whoops.
lost.
Yeah.
I'm in outdoor too. Okay, there we go. I'm back.
So Miriam's got no, it's outside of the light.
I have 180 feet of dark vision.
Oh, you can see it.
I don't know.
She's a warlock!
Roll perception for me.
Edric specifically said he's moving the foliage out of the way.
Well, he's a bit far away now, isn't he?
Yes, but Edric and the foliage is still going to be partly in the way.
18! So, I rolled a flat 18, so 18, I've got no plus.
That's... No, looking, the clothes stuff that they're wearing seem to be in really bad condition.
Yeah, Misha sharing my initiative is going.
Are they just a person?
Initiative.
Like, what do they look like?
It looks like a human.
Slender Man.
They're laying down in the ground, mostly blending in with it. Their stealth
It's
check still
prone-
beats your perception.
Okay. What the fuck?
Until it stands up or you get yourself in a position where you can see it better. So Edric, you've walked over and moved the stuff. This is like you moving over to the side, and then as Edric pushes the thing to the side, Edric, this is not a living person. Now we're doing combat.
Okay.
Okay, now we're in it.
Now it's combat.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's get the. Where is?
We could have just got back to the village.
Don't worry. You're not standing anywhere near danger, of course. You're extremely safe.
Totally.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. All right.
So now we're in initiative order.
Alright, from you now have the Lich's Emerald in your inventory. Finish that. Okay, now you're in initiative order. Edric.
Oh, I'm still first. Okay.
Yep.
Get that sea bastard.
Hopefully
Alrighty.
Casey's quick because she's waking up.
Quack, how do I whisper to the DM?
You can do
/W GM.
/W space GM?
Yep.
Yeah.
Space message.
Alrighty, Edric is going. Okay.
Yeah, Edric's going to.
Edric is going to realizing, okay, this is definitely not a living creature and probably very hostile. Edric is going to immediately jump back onto Misha's back,
Okay.
and we're gonna fire off 2 shots. With the longbow.
Actually, Edric, can you quickly roll?
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure this would be a Arcana check.
Arcana.
Maybe not. No, nature. Do nature.
Nature.
I'll let you do
Okay.
nature.
Alright. Nah, too scared.
Do you not
I'm
recognize
sure.
what it is?
Yep. Edric's just like, nope. I don't know what this is, but it's.
From I have made a mistake.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to read those parts, weren't I?
I put the things in the wrong places. Interesting. So what we're gonna
Yeah,
do is you're
because-
gonna pretend you didn't see any of that. Give me 1 second. I just remembered how it works. It's I didn't do that. You did that.
Well, I mean, Chelsea, it doesn't work against,
No. Check it now. It's fixed.
Chelsea, we're gonna get malaria if we keep using that thing.
I didn't know that, but also, there was no point in
Yeah,
using
we
it
don't need to
because
know that. Because
Okay.
it wouldn't have repelled this thing anyways.
this thing isn't alive. It repels undead.
It's not alive? That's
No!
fine.
Nope.
But
It
what if it
specifically
has
said.
a
Sorry, I
strong
must have missed.
sense of
I
will?
must have missed that, sorry. I was a bit preoccupied with reading the absolute fuckery that was the Lichism.
It's fine, but it would have taken away.
I
It
can't
would have
believe
kept
you
away
read
some
all of
stuff.
that. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, what is Edric doing?
Edric is
It's fine.
noping the fuck back onto
It's fine.
Misha.
Jumping out of
onto
Misha?
back. Yep, and is going to fire off 2 shots at the.
Nice.
Is that a hit?
19
19? Okay, is this thing still prone? Do
It's still prone. You have
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
It's
Uh,
outgamering you.
Okay, I'll just roll. Yeah, I'll
Just roll
just
again.
roll this one. Yeah, and see if that one hits. If it does.
Still hits. You're good.
Yeah. Okay,
Nice.
so 12 damage on that one. Okay, that's 4 damage, and I'll do disadvantage on this next attack. So I need to give myself a arrow back. Do that. Okay, and 1 more. Pretty sure
Misses.
that's it. Okay.
So first one just sinks in.
With the
Catch your
movement with the movement that she did earlier, was that in initiative order or is?
No, you still have movement. You're fine.
Okay.
However, now that Misha can see it and you're still looking at it, I need both of you to make charisma saving throws.
Right. Okay. So, okay.
You
Okay.
succeed.
Alrighty. Let's see if Misha gets spooked.
Misha
Nope.
succeeds.
Alrighty. So Misha is going to walk over and put herself in between this thing and a lesser Moria.
Who failed the checks again? Is it?
The charisma check.
Yes, that was
Krusty Krab.
Okay.
It was
Haven't
Krusty-
done one yet. I'll do one on my turn, I
Krusty
assume.
Krab, no.
Krusty at least.
God,
Krusty
no.
failed.
Okay. Moving here. Alright.
Yep. Alrighty, and that's going to be end of my turn.
I'm just going to move Misha onto the box.
Okay.
Good question. How long does being feared last?
Paladins.
Depends on the things.
Ah, okay.
Depends.
Most
Okay.
things when you kill the
Is that
creature.
the end of your turn then?
Yep, that's the end of mine.
All right.
I do this
Quack. Before we get into the next turn. Never mind. We're fine.
What?
We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Forgot to do that.
I also meant to put that you guys actually started closer. No. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
We're fine. We don't have to worry about it. It's all good.
Closer than that. I actually forgot. I'm glad you remembered. Well, you may have
I
been
don't even.
not happy
I don't
about
need
that.
to. I don't need to nat 20 that, but I nat 20'd it anyways.
Wow, that means you get to come back from 1 health. Congrats.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
Whose turn? Who would have
I'm
better?
gonna. I think I'm second.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
it is now cross.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
Cross.
go.
You got
Okay.
this.
Alright, you gotta just kill him.
Go, baby.
Cross.
I'm a...
Can you make a charisma saving throw?
Oh man, you're gonna have to do that to me again. Like
He's already frightened, though.
I'm already scared, man.
Yep. Can you
Oh,
make
it's
it with
two.
disadvantage?
All right, I'm not that scared.
No,
Well,
roll,
roll
again.
again.
It's
Roll again.
disadvantage.
With
Oh,
disadvantage.
shit.
You
my
picked the
bad.
lower result.
I thought I clicked it. I guess I didn't.
It's okay.
We moved.
That's a
So
failure.
we take the 8.
I failed. God
Neat. You're cursed.
damn.
What?
How long?
He's cursed.
Do
Oh
I
shit.
Oh
get
my
to-
god, I have to go fix it. Well, no, yeah.
I hate this
You
place.
can't even do that yet.
I know.
We need 2 more levels before we can do that.
Do I understand what's happening to me?
Fuck, that's not even
You are
my script.
terrified.
Okay.
You're pretty sure this is gonna haunt your dreams.
Okay.
Other than that, you're just
Uh,
frightened. Frightened gives you disadvantage when you can see it.
Yeah. Okay.
You also can't willingly move closer.
Okay. Okay. Am I able to just scarily throw a javelin at it?
Yeah, you can throw it. You can pull out a javelin and throw it. You will have disadvantage, but you can huck a javelin at it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give that a go.
Are javelins 30-60?
I do not know.
To say
I'll
on the
have to look it
javelin
up.
thing. In his
3120.
inventory.
31-20. You're within 30 feet, so you don't have the penalty on that or anything like that. Yes, you're good.
Okay.
The
Within
penalty would be
Disadvantage and
disadvantage.
throw it,
Yeah, so it wouldn't matter. So
Okay.
click disadvantage.
and then
You
throw
know how to
it.
roll. You know how to roll attack with it.
Pretty sure this is the one.
Up to the warlocks to fix.
You should have a +6.
I rolled the +6.
Why do you have a -2? You gave yourself a
clicked
-2. You
disadvantage.
clicked the -2, is why.
Oh, okay.
That does miss though. Even a 12 does miss. Just javelin
Ah, okay.
sinks into the ground next to it. We're going here. You had 4. You now have 3.
3. Okay.
You only get the one shot.
Yeah.
Are you going to run away?
I'm gonna move further back, just a little bit behind Annalise.
So to do that, click and drag yourself, and then I can say yes. Do you move?
Here.
Can we go there? Okay. That's fine.
And my turn.
That's your turn. All right.
Yeah.
Annalise, can you make a charisma saving throw? Since you've been
No, I
currently
can't.
stunned.
My charisma is very weak.
Also, Cross, can you roll
Is it-
nature for me? See if you recognize what it is.
Oh, cool, I
Disadvantage,
actually
I'm
can.
assuming.
And with disadvantage, yes.
I think you've done enough to me today,
Ooh.
Quack.
That's not good.
Oh no, that's not right.
Why'd I roll 2?
You had disadvantage. still,
Disadvantage.
so-
I get disadvantage, even knowing.
Did he have
I
disadvantage
don't-
on the nature check, Quack?
Do I have disadvantage on the nature check? Damn.
I don't
No.
think so.
You don't have disadvantage.
Then
on
roll
the nature
again.
check.
Let's roll again.
Yeah, because you dropped to 17.
Also, can you use your proficient die for this phrase? Phrase you
I
still
need
got
to-
it on. You still got disadvantage turned on.
Some
Oh no,
bullshit.
because he's feared. Is it making it do it automatically?
Yeah, I swear I don't have disadvantage turned on.
Does that give disadvantage to skill checks?
I don't know, but if he doesn't have it turned on, don't know why else it would do it.
I promise I'm not pressing any disadvantage or anything.
Brighton has disadvantage in ability checks and
ability checks
attack
and
rolls
attack
for
rolls.
open source.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, never mind. So you do have disadvantage. Never mind. So,
Oh,
it was
so
the
that's
9.
why mine is 2, because when I clicked it, it was like, oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Possibly. That's right.
So I'm cursed now too?
Do not know what it is. Yep.
Alright. It didn't matter anyways.
Annalise. Nature or Arcana? Probably Arcana for you. You might be able to recognize what this is.
Why do you
He's
use
done it.
disadvantage? Oh,
He's frightened.
Henley does, yeah.
Oh, because what a dumb roll. Yeah, it's a DC 10. This is a corpse walker.
A corpse walker.
Is what they are called. Yes.
It is a corpse that walks.
Yes.
one
the
who walks-
reanimated corpse. This one currently is was crawling up to try and sneak up on the rest of you.
Well, it's about to get an arrow in the fucking face.
Yeah.
Is it?
Okay. I believe you.
Go.
Yeah, look, Quack, I think you've done enough to me this session. You've done
Go
enough.
for your life. Go for your life.
I am going to use a bonus action to empower, to mark him, and a big purple eye sort of appears behind it and just gazes at it unblinkingly.
Hunter's mark.
No, this is my planar.
The planar. Okay.
Yeah, planar warrior.
Arrow sinks into the ground just next to its head. Is that your turn, Firma?
No, I think I will sit here and wait just to spite you.
Alright, that's
Yes,
your
that's my
Thanks,
turn.
mate.
That's my turn.
turn. Baifu, it's at this point you wake up.
Oh,
Hey!
wonderful.
Baifu, you have
Okay,
suffered
I-
1 level of exhaustion.
Yikes. Good thing that doesn't mean too much.
Disadvantage and ability checks.
Okay.
For combat,
What
you're
it
fine.
does is that she probably does. What it does,
Okay.
probably does.
Amazing.
What does mean is...
I mean, she probably does have weeping pots.
Probably.
Or she was in a like cold sweat. She's waking up.
Fuck, I wish I had some holy water.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can just end disease once you get your spell slots back.
I hope so. Anyways, so I wake up and I see all this, right?
Yep.
Should have gone to shopping.
Okay, good. How far away am I? 50? Okay. I have line of sight, or do they have half cover?
Window protection.
You don't currently have a proper line of sight of them, since no one's there holding the bushes out of the way. It's currently laying down prone, so I would say it has half cover. Yeah. From you.
Over here, please.
Okay.
Is it still half cover? I think so. I mean, I can still see it.
Yeah, this is half cover. Yeah, because this is open. I'll close it.
Okay, that's fine. I will first summon a tentacle right next to it.
Nice.
Okay.
And I would like to make a attack with it. And this is the damage. And then
That does it. Okay. It's
As
one the
my-
tentacle up, just comes down, slams into it.
Yeah. And then on with my action, it will be this. And it succeeded. Okay. I'll just cry then.
Charisma save?
Nope.
Oh, so it's a range thing. Lovely.
It's spooky, but not that spooky. Yes, it did succeed.
Call the dead.
It's its turn.
Okay, it's its turn. It's going to use half its movement to stand up. And it's going to Alright, that's its turn.
Me.
Actually, no, it's going to dash. It's going to get here.
Why me? Come on, man.
That's its turn.
Do I have to do a charisma save?
Are you looking at it?
I was looking at it, yes.
Yes.
I wish I could say I wasn't, but I was.
Make a charisma saving throw.
So you're saying it looks at
15?
it is the
You
problem?
succeed.
Okay, I'm fine. Cool.
It itself, now that you guys can see it and it's standing up and it's much more in the light, the flesh itself is almost like dripping off of its face. It is... The jaw itself has been ripped apart. It's old, it's rotting. Parts of it are growing like bits of like fungus.
Yay.
It smells pretty bad.
Wait, it smells bad?
Yeah, it smells pretty bad. It's... You can see what appears to be a... its throat has been slit.
This looks like it just used to be a person.
Yeah, some time ago.
Okay, I'm going to... Fuck, it's right next to me. Quack.
It's
what the
right up next
fuck?
to you, just...
If you want, if you want
Breathe.
to back off, I can use the reaction to create an opening so you don't get the opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up.
Alrighty, so I will spend a point and use that. Misha will spread her wings and create a very loud roar in distraction, allowing Alessa to move.
No. Yes, thank you, Wisp. Okay, using your action so it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity? Okay.
Yeah.
So you dack up the corpse walker, it's got its arms proper outstretched. It's like typical zombie walking. Like it's just got its arms out while it's reaching for you. As you go to step away, it reached out, tries to make slam. Edric, you manage. You get Misha to whip a tail out and smack the arm to the side.
Okay.
Assuming that hits.
22 does in fact hit. Just barely.
This is damage. Let me just get up the fucking thing to see what type it is. It's one of the D8s. So
Need to know the
3
type?
or 1 fire.
It's fire type.
Yes,
Okay.
fire damage.
Takes 8 damage.
Oh. And that's my turn.
That's your turn? Alright.
Yes.
Moraine, are you looking at it?
No, I'm looking away. I'm looking at Alessa only. And I have my fire source out from... Because I had the reduced flame out still. So I'm just gonna walk over here and end my turn.
Okay, that's your turn.
Unless I can walk backwards. Can I walk backwards?
You can, yeah, you can walk backwards.
I'm
towards it
gonna
if you
walk
want to.
backwards and end my turn.
Wisp is now playing with the dice.
I'm still just looking at Alessa as a
That's your turn.
point. Yep, end turn. Go.
Edric, it's your turn.
Alright.
You do not need to make a charisma saving throw
Okay, that's good to know.
once you've succeeded.
Alrighty. So yeah, this thing smells pretty bad. So Edric is sort of holding his nose. After whipping out her tail earlier, Misha is going to take another swing at it with the tail.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see if we hit. That's a hit. Okay.
That hits.
Nice to moo.
Is that blood
Nice
damage?
to moo.
Yep. So the tail, after sort of flicking its hand away, Misha sort of brings it back around and slams it into its gut.
Okay. You slam it into zombie, which barely flinches.
Yeah.
Just it's just kind of like a wet slap, and the flesh itself moved, but it doesn't shift itself off its feet from the blow or anything like that. It just sits there. That just stands there.
Yep. Misha's just in there. Gross. Get this thing away from me. Okay.
None of the pieces stuck to Misha. You're good.
Okay. And that's alright. So we only get the one. Only get the one, so bam. Whee.
All right.
Alright. Charisma saving throw?
No, you've already failed twice.
Oh, so it's, yes, okay.
Yeah, you just cursed now.
Yes.
I'm just cursed. Okay, that's awesome. Alright. And I can't go forward towards it now.
You are within range.
I'm within range?
If you control click it, it'll show you your range currently.
You're not in the box properly.
No,
That's why.
control click it, not yourself. Otherwise, you're targeting yourself.
Ah.
Oh no, it's 10 feet.
So control click yourself again to get rid of the target on you.
Yeah.
Nice.
So ideally, try and move yourselves in the boxes because that makes distance easier.
Alright, my bad.
Rage.
Just so you know.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
would
doing.
like to go into a rage.
It's time for Big Man to go into rage.
Are you gonna rage?
Yes. Let me just
Can
go
you
into
describe
rage.
that to everybody?
Okay, so Krusk is in absolute fear of this corpse walker being this flesh disgusting, and he's not used to that level of body and grit. He's used to the forest and collecting herbs. So as this happens, his eyes roll back and he drops for a second. And then suddenly, someone with a different sort of stature and mannerisms gets up. And he looks at all of you. And he goes, "Who am I killing first?" And enters rage.
All right. You swinging?
I'm gonna swing at the grossest thing first towards me. So I'm gonna do a great axe attack on the corpse.
Okay.
Alright.
Were you going reckless?
No.
Your great axe just straight past it.
Fuck.
Although you are different mannerisms, even this form of yourself is still afraid.
Oh, okay. Do I get any more turns or no? That's it? Alright.
Did you get the one swing?
For now. Wait until you level up, then you get more than one.
Okay.
Yep, that's your turn.
Unless you use your
That's my
fists.
Yeah, unless you're punching. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Annalise.
Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna try and shoot it.
I'm gonna do it.
Same thing. Purple eye. Plain elbow, warrior, let's fucking go.
This thing's
That's a +8, lads.
This fucking disadvantage thing sucks.
No,
Yes.
no. I rolled a 2 and I dropped a 2. That was not disadvantage. That was me.
That was,
He's never
yeah.
hitting.
That was-
He's never hitting.
You're goated.
Again, you bring it out, it's just your hands are shaking. It's just arrow. Again, just flies off, barely misses Misha and Edric, just flying off into the night. Are you moving?
I'll move back like 15 feet.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Why is there a light around me?
Do you have a light? I have a light.
It's supposed to be dark vision.
I
It's just got
don't
some
have
weird
dark
stuff.
vision.
Yeah, there's some weird buggy stuff. You guys can see within this area. It's not a problem.
Okay.
We have a campfire and Morium has light, like a
Daifu.
produce flame. Should be fine.
It is.
I will move my tentacle.
Are you looking
to
at
be
it?
Behind... yes.
Charisma saving throw.
Come on, you got this.
I'm pretty sure I have advantage on this.
What would give you advantage?
Duality of spirit. Because it's magic, right?
It's charisma save against magic. No, it's not magic.
Okay.
It's not a spell.
It's scary, right?
You succeed.
Nice one, gamer.
Oh, it's a cursed gaze, but it's not like a spell. More the thing
Okay.
itself is cursed.
And then I will move my
could
tentacle
roll-
to be behind it and then
I
hit
probably would say with advantage, but you just don't need it. You're all good. You move your
Yeah.
tentacle. How far
it
can you move?
behind. 30 feet, I'm pretty sure.
I think that's right.
Wait, it
Okay.
needs to be. Oh,
You should
actually,
use a square to denote its position.
I forgot to tell, but it should have reduced 10 feet of movement after it gets hit.
Dash.
That was
That's-
my bad.
It's fine.
Okay. But
I
just
think
for
it still
future
reaches there.
reference. Yeah. This one.
Nice
Let's
suit.
see. I do the damage.
Big
Yeah.
feet.
Tentacle
And
does hit it.
then
Ito.
I will do
These
this
things are fucking tanky.
failure
It
and
fails.
it's missing health, so it'll be this. Ooh.
You cast your spell. There's no reaction.
Dang.
It's immune to necrotic damage, maybe, or it's just too tanky.
I'll try a different one.
Now, you
Good
felt
thing
your
we come
you felt your
across.
spell go through. It's just it was normally expect some form of reaction, like you expect some sort of like it itself to start falling
Yeah.
apart or some kind of vocal reaction. It's still groaning. It's still
Okay.
partly reaching for a lesser
For a lesser, okay, I will
Why?
now
because it swung at you
move
before. It hasn't done anything since.
over
Right,
here.
cool.
Move over there. Okay.
And that's my turn. And yeah,
It is now the
10
cost.
reduced movement.
All
Everything
right.
we've come across is so tanky. Yeah. She's just too good looking.
Okay. He is going to swing at Croc.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not Crux.
It's going to take one swing at Krosk and one swing at Misha.
Hit me, you fuck.
He's the crux of the argument.
That's a good pun.
Okay, swing at Krosk. That is a
The
11 to
bikers.
hit. Doesn't hit.
Ah, shit. Yes.
You manage to dodge out of the way. It's a slow moving creature. It's just this. It's bringing out its arms, just swings at you and just turns, and then like with the rest of its momentum, turns its body back around and swings at Misha. Misha just slightly steps backwards as it whiffs in front of it and almost falls over on itself. That's its turn.
Alrighty. Misha.
This thing is mashing.
Oh, Haste Bolt again.
Did you succeed on a Christmas save?
Yes.
Chaos Bolt. All right, that hits. Do damage type.
It's both 7, so psychic.
That's a strong hit.
Psychic. Okay, that's 16 damage. All right.
Psychic damage. And it's
Well,
it's
just-
really sad because if there was another enemy, this would jump. Because I rolled double 7s, it would actually jump, and there's nothing else. I'm so sad. The one time I actually get to use that feature.
Why doesn't it jump?
Because there's no other targets.
Oh, jump! You're right. It does the bounce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
If
I
I
thought you
roll
meant the
two-
target bounce, and I was like, I don't remember this.
No. If I rolled the same number on both d8s, it can bounce to a creature of my choice within 30 feet. And it's like I make a new attack roll, but there's nothing else.
Is this
So the
first
one
level
time I-
This is the first level spell, right?
This is first level, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I could have. Like, whatever. I never get to use that. Fine. That's literally my turn.
So
Okay.
bolt comes out and smacks into it. This time it does actually, like, it was already like off kilter. The impact stuff, it actually reacts. It's quite low to the ground at the moment. Ram, what are you doing?
Can anyone point out where this thing is to me? I don't want to look at it. I don't have the constitution for that sort of.
You can hear it.
I'm gonna walk backwards.
5 feet behind you.
And I'm gonna use the help action helping Krusk by getting my shield and just dabbing on its whatever I can reach behind me.
You just kind of like swing the shield around behind you, trying to be annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to get a feel for it, being annoying. Help action, Krusk, and turn.
Okay. Just turn Edric.
Okay. So what is... Hold on. Next ability check. Help action wouldn't give it disadvantage on a dex save, would it?
No.
It only helps Krusk attack.
Only helps
Yeah.
attacks.
Help
Okay,
action will
well.
give you advantage on something. But
Well,
he's specifically
yeah.
using help on. He's trying to assist Krusk's next swing.
Okay, fair enough. If that's the case, what we will do, Misha will move up a little bit,
Okay.
just so that, yeah, well, so that so that people are no longer in that line of fire, quite literally.
Ah.
Breath attack. Okay.
Yes.
Dex save.
Yep, I can make it do that. Hold on a second.
Natural 20.
Reroll. Silvery bobs.
Silvery bobs.
Ooh.
Alright, make it roll again.
You can make it roll again? That's crazy.
Yeah.
So its own reaction's like it's going to dodge out of the way, and she reached out. Is it a mental bob? I can't remember if it's a mental or physical.
It's. I think it's my choice. I magically distract the creature somehow.
I'll describe it.
I think just like a burst of radiant light hits it in the face as Misha goes, like, breathes in to breathe out.
Okay, goes to dodge out of the way. The burst of radiant light. It then immediately dodges back into the flames.
Hey, now you should give someone an advantage.
And I give advantage to Edric.
You fuck.
Oh, we've
You
already got
already have
advantage.
advantage.
Can't get two
Oh.
advantages.
I can't get
Yeah.
2. Can't double it.
Yeah. Alrighty, so let's throw in some damage. Yeah, that's alright. That's
Ten
alright.
damage.
High damage. Yeah, Misha.
Parts of
Edric.
its flesh are beginning to peel off and drop to the ground.
Yep. So Edric, as Edric directs Misha backwards, he just ends up saying in like the few words of Draconic he knows, just like burn it. Of course, Misha has a big grin on her face as she lets out the gout of flame.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Cross,
Alright.
it's your turn.
Now you need to do. Wait, does he click advantage to cancel it out, or
Yeah.
what?
Yes.
Think so?
Yes.
Okay.
Does
Cool.
the breath attack take your full turn?
It's the attack. It's the attack action. Yeah.
So you
Misha
and
and
Misha don't
you-
get separate attacks?
No, because
I do not
otherwise you'd be
get separate
playing two characters.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it another go.
There's a lot more options.
Oh
Sorry, I didn't think it was a hobgoblin. That's no hobgoblin, bugbear.
It's okay, Freeze.
Oh,
5?
5
Beginner's
nat
bad
ones.
luck.
5
We're
nat
gonna-
ones.
Can we get a counter for freeze?
He's had
5 nat
5.
ones?
He's rolled 5 of them. Alright, Krosk, it's the fear, like even with the assistance, it's still just
Oh, God, I'm
slam.
fucking dead.
You sink the great axe, like the whole end of it, into the ground. Just like, oh, shit.
Fuck.
Watch my arm when you do that, mate.
Reaching around for you. Annalise.
I would just like to point out, by the way, if he doesn't take damage before his turn starts, he loses his rage.
I know, it's such a shit mechanic.
No, surely because he had tried to attack, it keeps up his rage.
No, he has to
Is
hit,
it?
I'm pretty sure.
He has to hit, I think.
Kratos,
I
think
you
so.
it ends
I
early if
feel
you're
like
not
that would be
conscious.
stupid. I feel like you
No,
have
no,
to
she's
just take the
attacked.
attack
No.
action.
You just have to do the attack. Doesn't have to hit.
You just have
Yeah, you don't have to hit. That would be
Okay.
Turn
ridiculous.
ends and you
I
have
thought
to
you had to
attack.
hit.
I thought you had to hit as well. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
No.
All right.
That
just
would
had to
be
reread it,
absolutely terrible.
Hey, I thought
I
it
don't know
was.
about absolutely terrible, but it wouldn't be great.
That's why
That would be
rage
fucking
sucks.
terrible.
For this group, it's terrible. Massive nerf.
Yeah.
And at least it's your turn. You've attempted to attack it, so it's fine.
The purple eye, planar warrior, disadvantage, blammo, blammo.
Oh my
Wow,
god!
That's some Cody shit right there.
Phrase, all of your nat ones were so this could happen.
Just taking
Wow,
everything I
A
own.
single
at this point.
comma right there.
You.
Can you
That's
juice your attack
ridiculous.
anymore?
Go,
Oh,
kill
nat
it.
20. Okay.
Can you
Got
juice
that.
your attack?
Can I what?
He's already juiced
She
it
already
with the
has.
planar
I've
attack.
already
Okay.
juiced it. I've already juiced it.
Okay,
Okay,
go.
go.
Spend that meter on it. Woo.
Okay.
That's converted into force, by the way.
All of its
Oh,
force.
it's already done. It's already done. It's already done.
All of its force. Yep, that's good.
Yeah, all of its force. Yeah.
Because then it does full damage.
That's big.
Yeah,
just-
Non-magical attacks.
Bow comes out just
Should have. Yeah.
non-silvered, non-magical.
Oof. I don't think
Uh,
any of us have silvered.
The arrow itself, I'm pretty sure, changes to a different form as you fire it out of your bow in this form. Correct?
Yeah, it's like purple. It's all purpley and shit like that, and spectral.
Yeah, it punctures a hole straight through it. I would say probably somewhere in the upper chest, like right through the middle, just rips a hole straight through it. But it is still standing.
Damn.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Waifu.
Kick its ass.
Read it.
Tentacle, let's go. Oh.
Tentacle just whips off to the side. Tentacle wasn't ready for the arrow to knock it off its feet a little bit. Smack it to the side.
Tentacle. Yeah, and then dong.
So you already know that doesn't work.
No, she's
No,
using
it
a
doesn't
different one.
work. It
She's using
just
frostbite. Different
Oh,
spell.
I thought she said dong like a bell.
Well, he says you cast a frostbite. That is a different spell.
My god, I was like, dong?
Frostbite
Casey, it
still
just
is a
didn't
saving
work.
throw.
Yeah, he still failed it. Frostbite reduces movement speed by 10 feet, correct?
no.
I think it
the target
reduces an
has
attack.
disadvantage on its next weapon attack.
Oh, it has
Does it have
disadvantage
weapon?
on its next weapon attack, specifically?
next
It says
attack.
specifically weapon attack roll.
Well,
Oh, yeah, the melee stuff counts. Yeah, it counts as a... It's slam thing, melee weapon attack. Specifically says.
oh, yay.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Corsair.
I'm not
It's
looking.
It's struggling to...
You already succeeded, Casey.
You've already succeeded. It's not... Like, it's
it's not
gross, and it
round.
is a bit frightening, but not unnaturally so anymore. With the... It's trying to grow, just like... Like, but most of the air is now escaping out of the massive hole in its chest. And it is with disadvantage, going to swing at Krosk. Hey, Framo, you know you just got a bunch of really good luck?
Yeah.
You just rolled two nats.
There's no need for this.
Yes.
You see, it's my
No,
first.
it wasn't two nats, but I did almost roll two nats.
Oh.
I hit with disadvantage, though. Cross, you do get hit. You take...
You'll take half damage, don't worry, probably.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, and...
I resist.
Reduced to 4.
Which is reduced to 4, as you resistant
Okay.
to that. I also need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Damn. 1. Oh, it's a 4. Let's go.
Reed,
You also
I'm so
take-
sorry.
8 points of necrotic damage. Your max hit points are also reduced by 8.
No.
It's a
And write that
four.
down. Make sure you
Oh.
remember that.
So what you want to do is save your max somewhere else. Your
Like,
normal
write
max.
it in your notes.
Okay. Hornswalker reaches out and smacks into you. This first time it makes impact. You feel the impact itself isn't really that bad, but where it does impact, you feel your flesh begin to rot. The rest of you see the corpse walker begin to reanimate itself. It now takes another swing.
Heal.
That's 10, so it misses. That's its turn. Alessa.
Kick its ass, Alessa.
Firebolt.
Yes! Do it!
A
That hits.
hit, probably.
Hit it in the dick!
Nice
8 fire
damage.
damage. That's my turn.
Just a fireball, just sizzling of rotting flesh. Right?
I'm gonna repeat my turn of helping Krusk by dabbing it in its face with my shield. End turn.
Okay. Edric. It's sitting there trying to reach Krusk past this shield.
Yeah.
You have
Edric-
advantage.
Well. Oh yeah, that's true. Although.
What do you
okay,
mean, no?
Well, I'm more thinking. Okay, do I just use the advantage for a longbow attack, or yeah? Well, you said specifically you gave it to Edric, not to Misha.
Yes,
so,
it's not on me, sure, it's on you.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that then. An advantage on a longbow attack.
Sure.
I'm
Take a shot.
technically not within. Yeah, because I'm technically.
You are not
5 feet.
within 5 feet. You're fine.
Yep. Okay. I was just wondering because it's just like as someone who's mounted, how does that work? No. Okay.
You are not the mount. That hits.
Okay.
Nice.
And max damage too. Nice.
Oh, I actually did the
Oh.
partially resisted this time. Good.
Wow, how partial. Impartial.
There we go. Alrighty. Well,
Arrow just
that-
sticks into its side. Like the other arrows that are currently sticking into it, actually.
Yep. Well, that's the attack action. So that's all we
Take
got
your
at level 3. Yep.
Alright, Krusk.
Alright.
You have advantage.
Okay.
So you attack normally.
Come on, Krusk, finish it.
Krusk
That's
is just
money.
coughing up
I-
blood at this point. Just
Please.
he's trying to hype himself. He's like, "Come on,
You
come on."
got this.
Let's go, Krusk. Let's go.
Oh wait, he.
Wait, what?
Who cares?
Are you going to
Whatever,
give you
he
some
hit.
advantage? It's still hit. It's still hit.
Oh, okay.
Matter.
Doesn't
He
matter.
hit.
You still hit. You good?
All right, and the slashing now.
So you roll the damage. Yes, the damage dice is next to it. It's a good roll.
Yeah, what a 10.
It's very nice. You're expecting it to kind of like cleave through and rip a piece of it off. Kind of like get stuck part way as you wrench it back out. It's just not quite making it. It's not cutting through how you expect it to cut through flesh. Almost like it's gripping on.
Finish it off before it heals.
I think it might be like a lifesteal thing because I only started healing when it attacked.
That's what I mean.
Wait, Krusk, you took.
Have I done it correctly?
I see it has chosen the dark.
Have you
side
written
instead of
your
the shadow
max HP
assassin.
down somewhere?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, your current max HP is not 35.
Oh, okay. Do I have to edit it there as well?
You have 3 HP.
My bad.
Fuck.
Thank you, sir.
What?
It reduced his max health by 8.
Is the -8?
Ah, I didn't pay
I
attention.
forgot to write that. I
Right,
forgot.
but he only took like how much damage from the corpse walker?
12 damage.
So you took the bludgeoning damage, which was the 4. You
And
took
then
the
8
8
necrotic
necrotic,
damage.
but your max hit points is also reduced by 8, so it's effectively 16.
Yeah,
So you took 20 damage from that one hit.
that's a good point.
Wait,
I've some.
reducing max hit points doesn't do extra damage.
Reducing max
Right.
hit points does in that you still have the same amount of wounds.
Right, yeah. Oh, right.
That's why reducing max hit points is very, very dangerous.
Fine, Krusk. You'll be fine. We've got you.
Probably. Finish it off, Annalise. I believe in you.
Look.
Oh, we got the hype music going. You can do it.
The only
Yeah.
reason I got the double nat 20 was because I was depressed about missing constantly and having double advantage. Now that I'm excited again, I'm like, haha. 2
No.
nat 1s just to spite me. Oh, hang on, make sure I... hang on.
You can pull
Power
that
adventure.
shot ones, eh?
Make sure I have disadvantage selected. Alright. Let's go.
That hits.
Oh, the hits!
You did it.
The hits!
It
Still
is
hits.
slow moving. It's got tough skin,
Alright.
but it's slow moving.
14 force damage.
Okay, this thing is
Arrow
almost
just
dead.
puncturing another hole through it. This time doesn't carve a hole the entire way through, but this time it does leave a rather
That's a
nasty.
few more hits!
Alright. Baifu. It's your turn.
Let's kill it!
Finish it off.
Boom, boom,
Kill
boom.
secure.
Ooh,
That hits.
Still hits.
Nice.
Max damage. Ooh.
Kobe.
It succeeded.
Womp womp womp.
Suck my dick. Suck my fat. Sorry, I didn't say that.
That's not what the Baifu would say.
And then I'll shout, "You guys can do it! Finish it off!"
It's swinging it across. That is a 12 to hit, which doesn't hit.
Right.
And a nat 20.
Reroll, please.
Oh.
That's unfortunate, buddy.
Goddamn.
It's a
Well,
reroll.
freeze has yet to... You're re-rolling that one?
Yep. Last spell slot, reroll.
Would you believe him? I said it missed.
Yes.
So another burst of radiant light.
It just loses its sight, swings wide.
Maybe you should buff Misha and Elisa.
Alessa, it is your turn. who are
I'm
you giving
going to
advantage to?
give myself advantage.
Okay.
Can you? You?
Yes. You can
Yep,
give yourself.
I can, and I'm going to just do a firebolt. Actually, yeah, no, firebolt. Becky. Yeah.
It hits. Describe how you finish
Okay.
it.
I'm going to just get the fire in my hand. And my fire is not red. It is like a silvery, ethereal-esque fire, I would say. Chuck it and just burn as much of it as I can.
Okay. Firebolt flies through it, and as the necromantic energies that are keeping this thing together, the curse that is keeping it alive, begins to fade away, the corpse itself rotten, kind of like in places of it has plenty of flammable material, just it starts burning in places. Have a look at the fire like flashes across it and just goes lifelessly drops to the ground, and the fire dissipates quite quickly. It's cold,
Well.
and it's still kind of wet.
Yep. Edric looks down just like, this country is fucked.
So glad we stayed in the woods.
I don't feel great.
Well,
If I go back to the peaceful taking a rest.
so I guess we have to finish our rest now. I feel okay. You took a while to get up.
How do I feel, Quacked? Am I feeling great? I feel exhausted.
You feel exhausted. You are also like sweating to the point that beads of sweat are dripping down, occasionally getting in the way of your vision.
Moriam, can you do something for her like you did for me?
Sorry, exhaustion is beyond my means. I just can't control ATP right now. Maybe a bit later. Give me a few months.
Months?
I think she's more talking about this possibly being a disease.
I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it.
Right, let's finish our rest then. We go back to rest, I guess.
Yeah.
Who's next on watch?
Moriam doesn't have a spell slot to cast it. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
The body itself. Who recognized it?
Elisa?
Me, I did.
Can I get you to roll a history, religion, and another arcana check, please?
Oh boy, that's a lot of checks. Oh, wait, I'm still frightened apparently, even though I shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah.
Unless this is from the curse.
No, the curse does not make you frightened. You are. It is still
Curse might
scary,
give
but
me
it is the
disadvantage.
unnatural stuff. You succeed
Picking up your
the.
rages.
That was arcana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Roll again for Arcana.
Yes, hello, Wisp. Hello. You want to jump up? Here you go. Here's space. Come on.
Same roll.
Yeah.
And roll.
Gang.
So Arcana, History, and
Religion.
Religion.
You can ask someone else if you wish.
That's gonna be a nat 20. Fuck you. No, I'll make these checks.
You
History,
fail the history
religion.
check. You pass
Nice
the religion
religion
check,
check.
and you fail the arcana check.
Okay.
The original one. The Corpse Walker has a severe vulnerability to sunlight, which burns and distracts it. Radiant damage is a sure way to ensure the Corpse Walker stays down when slain. A Corpse Walker is something that's created when the soul of a deceased can't leave its body because of either induced death or for misconduct. It is a cursed corpse. That's essentially what it is. So either somebody has created it, or it's cursed because of what it did during life. Corpse walkers rise at night. By day, they hide in dark places such as coffins and caves. The skin of it is covered with a bizarre mold. That mold itself can be used to create potions.
Someone say potions?
No one did.
Does anyone have proficiency with alchemist supplies?
Yes, I do.
You could collect the mold if you wanted to.
Num 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 mold. Num num.
Nom 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 nom.
How do I do that? Just roll or just take it?
Let me double check how much you know about this. I had the rules for this up before.
Num
There's a
num num.
whole section on it.
Also, Casey, it's by Fuse Watch, by the way.
That's by Fuse Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Spy Fuse Watch.
I copy pasted the watch order.
Spy Fuse Watch.
The watch is gonna go really well, guys. I promise.
Can you make an alchemist supply check for me, please?
A what?
I need you to do an alchemist supply check. So this would be a...
So if a +2 for proficiency, what's my check modifier?
Intelligence.
Default would be... So this is intelligence.
Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Aww, curse you. Up.
See if this is correct. Yeah, it's just if someone told you what it was, you as an alchemist would actually... You don't automatically succeed on it.
That's fine.
So you don't actually know the... You don't remember the potion that it actually makes, but you know that the mold itself can be used. Does anyone have proficiency with smithing tools?
Nope.
Nope.
Let me know when the playing card proficiency comes up, Quack.
Let me know when that herbalism type beat comes through.
Okay.
What about poisonous kit?
No, it's someone with proficiency with smith's tools would be able to do a check.
Damn, I forgot to take shop class at high
Pretty
school.
much every monster you guys come across has salvage that you can come. It's anything I throw at you in Grim Hollow has some form of salvage.
Wow.
I'm proficient with no tools.
That's so green and
You don't necessarily need proficient tools, but you do for these two.
renewables.
I'll tell you guys what this is because you're not actually going to do it. But this is an example. So someone who is proficient with smith's tools can fashion the femur of an ancient corpse walker, which is an older version of this, into a one-handed melee weapon. You can use both femurs to make a two-handed one. It takes 10 days, 500 gold, becomes a magic weapon when complete. Someone you hit with an attack using this weapon can't regain hit points till start of your next turn. If someone casts Vampiric Touch and inflict wounds on the weapon once per day while it's being made, and you add another 1,000 gold to the process, the weapon also takes on the properties of a sword of life stealing, but doesn't have to be a sword.
Yeah.
So you can make
Metal.
a great axe that has the life stealing effect.
I can help with inflicting wounds.
No, but that's what I mean. Like,
And
that's the kind of
Vampiric
stuff.
Touch.
If you guys want magical weapons,
We can make them.
the easiest way to do it is researching
Hunt.
into monsters and finding what makes what you're after,
Salvaging. Cool.
and then try and find it.
It's by
There's
Fuse
some very
Watch.
there's some very cool stuff.
By Fuse Watch.
Life is watch. Okay.
You said we could still roll perception if we're keeping an eye out for a specific.
If you're looking
thing,
for something
right?
specifically, like at the
Yeah,
time, yeah.
I'm looking for any movement coming from the area that the corpse walker came from.
Okay. Also, for
Disadvantage.
for the passive thing, what I'll be doing, so it'll be passive perception on your own watch, but you get to add
Or
your
disadvantage
perception,
case
your
you're exhausted.
profession die to that passive perception while you're on watch.
Okay, gotcha.
And then
Thank
if you're actually looking for something, you add it as well.
Yeah.
Wait, why has she got disadvantage?
He's got
I'm
exhaustion.
exhausted.
Yes. You don't see anything.
Okay, good.
And as your watch passes, can you please roll 2 d20s?
That's a low end of the spectrum.
Your watch passes without incident.
Yay.
Great.
Let's go.
I feel like we should have used a charge.
You could have.
Okay, you can regret that later. We have to follow through.
I have no regrets.
Krusk, your turn. Good luck, buddy.
Wait, so hold on. How are you guys just doing all individual watches?
No,
Yep.
me and Krusk are butting
That's
up.
Krusk and Moram. Yeah. Unless you wanted the new guy that you've picked up to do the watch by himself.
Fuck.
Been here the whole
Moram's doing it with him.
five.
Okay. Annalise, you're finding it incredibly difficult to fall asleep, to the point where you're awake with the other two.
Wake me up inside.
If I can't fall asleep, I'll just get up and basically try and make myself tired by just like helping.
You guys can discuss something if you wanted to.
I don't feel great. The thing did something to me.
So, Krusk, tell me about yourself. What's your favorite color? Why are you here? What's your profession? Who do you work for? Are you married?
Whoa.
You like long walks across the beach?
There's a lot of questions, but more.
Once you want
Cross,
to
you're in a similar boat to Annalise. You were not able to, during Baifu's watch, get any sleep.
About myself? Well, I don't know. My whole life I've sort of just been walking around and there was a certain guy that kind of helped me out and he became my boss and probably my closest friend.
Oh, that's so sweet and nice.
Yeah, I'd love for you guys to meet him someday. You guys are pretty nice.
I like to cut at your jib. As someone who likes to heal, I think I have a good amount of sway. You should come join us. I like the way how you move an axe. And get really mad.
As long as my boss is okay with it, I don't see why not.
About that, not to pry into your personal life, but you seem like a different person altogether. I know people have anger problems, but that was split.
Anger problems?
You know, when you got all beefy and said, who's I'm gonna kill first, it's different to the last 30 minutes of impression I've got of you. You remember everything, right? 8 hours?
You guys travelled for a lot longer than that.
8 hours, damn. I'm sorry. Are you sure you're talking about me?
Do you remember everything in that last fight? Unless it's a bit horrifying, you seem a bit shaken.
I'm pretty sure I just slept, no?
Okay. I'll let it be. You have long hair, just like me. I'll keep watch now. Unless you have dialogue to throw at me.
Hey, Krusk, is it?
Oh.
Hey,
Krusk.
you're awake too.
Yes, I cannot sleep either. I don't know why, and just having trouble tonight. Might be because of that thing, who knows? Krusk, yes?
Yeah, my name is Krusk.
Okay, very good. Have you in your travels, if you have traveled or just in your lifespan, have you seen, witnessed any of the purple-colored portals we call them rifts? Have you seen any of those?
Oh, usually I'm only traveling in the forest, and I haven't seen anything like that just yet.
Okay, well, it's probably very good that you haven't seen any.
Why is that?
I am researching them. They can be quite dangerous, so I'm looking for a potential way to stop them. Moriam, my pal here, came in through a rift.
You're not from here?
Not this part of the country, that's all.
Oh, okay.
He's quite friendly, maybe a little too friendly.
I definitely haven't experienced kindness as much as he's given me.
That's the person I'm meant to be.
Well,
So me.
I don't know. Maybe you haven't seen.
Did
quite
you roll a
recently,
one?
but Callum has what you might refer to as a southern drawl.
I'm gonna need a perception check.
I can't do an accent even if I try.
So sorry, Kat. You stick with us, and more kindness will follow. I look after my own, so you'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You were quite impressive there in that battle, I must say.
In the staying alive sense, I suppose.
That is important. The best soldiers are the ones that stay alive. Useless if you come back dead. If you come back in a coffin.
Well, I just sort of collect herbs, so I don't know what you mean by soldier, but thank you.
I collect herbs too. Wow, we have so much in common.
Yes, you should talk about that. Good night.
But I thought you couldn't.
She doesn't like it when I talk about herbs.
The conversation has drifted away from portals and I have lost interest.
I'm noticing the lack of portal and the more of herb. This is not a good outcome.
Cross
So it
and
is.
Moran, can both of you roll a d20?
Wow, we're sharing the D20.
Look, I did look, D20 for the both of us.
Hey, you're
combined.
supposed to roll lower.
My bad, bro. Wait, is it bad that I roll high?
Maybe.
That'd be funny. The one time I actually roll high, it's bad.
I ain't telling.
I ain't telling.
Okay. Is that all you're going to speak about? Anything else you wanted to do during your watch?
No, I've spoke a lot about stuff. I'm happy. Let the time pass on.
Okay. Annalise, you go to lay back down, and eventually you do drift into a restless sleep where your mind is constantly filled with visions of that corpse walker. Just any dream that you begin to have, people in it turn into it. Your food begins to be pieces of its body. It's just all stuff. Okay. Long rest is finished. Krusk and Annalise, you do not benefit from a long rest.
So we
You
get a
both
level of
have
exhaustion.
a level of exhaustion.
Is there a way to just do that in Fantasy Grounds to apply exhaustion, or we just gotta remember?
I remember.
Oh,
Alright,
I'll
well,
do
I
it.
think it's like disadvantage on ability checks is first level of exhaustion.
Yeah,
So
I can
my-
probably give you it as an effect, but eh.
Do we get 2 hit die back?
Half expended hit die.
So wait, but
half
we
your
failed a
extent,
long
yeah.
rest, so we didn't.
Yeah,
we didn't
it's
get
rounded
rounded
down, so
down.
you get 1 back.
We get one. Back.
Seriously? That's
Seriously.
stupid. I hate that.
Yeah, screw Wizards of the Coast.
About me, do I get rid of my exhaustion?
Oh no, you still have a level of exhaustion. You just don't have 2.
Wow,
Miriam.
how kind.
Now it's morning. Can you help? Bye.
Yes. Baifu, do you believe in a higher power? Because I'm gonna need you to testify.
I testify.
Alright. Miranda,
Can I
as
get
you're
an
going over and,
hallelujah?
as you're going over and looking over her, the flesh on part of her face is begin to welt into red spots.
Mariam, it is too early for your shenanigans.
By the power invested in me, by the great... What do I believe in again?
What do you believe in again?
Flying
By the
spaghetti
great Tornadiotis, which is some kind of Australian brown duck, I cast Lesser Restoration on you, on the other side of your cheek.
Did you really
No.
just look up Australian duck?
Yes. It's in my log notes. I mean, my notes.
Okay.
The
sweating and the like tiredness stuff that you've been feeling, you don't. The welt stuff very quickly disappear and recede. Your flesh returns back to normal.
And my level
the
of
sweating stuff
exhaustion.
happening. You still have a level of exhaustion until you take a long rest.
But you're not diseased, so.
But you no
that's-
longer have the weeping pox.
Yay! Thank you.
Cool.
Now,
Don't thank me. Thank the great duck.
important
Of
thing.
great
Thank you.
Moraine,
outback.
can you make a
Uh,
Constitution
important.
saving throw, please?
Because you touched it.
Hacks. I knew I should have wore gloves.
You succeed. That's 24. You're good.
Staying alive. Staying
Nice.
alive.
Right, Annalisa, maybe we should expend another charge for today's travel. You don't look so hot.
No, I am not good. I got barely any sleep last night.
Rusk
I-
also still looks a bit tweaked.
I think
What?
yesterday exhausted me a little bit.
Yes, I think maybe after that encounter, probably would not be a terrible idea to activate the gem.
Alright, we should probably move as quick as we can so we don't have to use the gem too much. Also, you get like a charge back at dawn, so the one we used is back,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Breakfast typing, I don't like it.
I'm still editing the. That's why I didn't want you to see it as well from her. It's not finished. There's still stuff I'm
That's fine.
changing.
So, we start traveling with the gem, I think.
You want the gem active? Okay.
Yeah.
Regain a charge since it's dawn. Back down to 2 charges. You'll begin traveling. You still traveling fast, or because some of you are exhausted,
Yes.
are you going to go to a normal pace?
Eat
10
good berries.
I mean, please not travel too fast. I don't think I can keep up.
medium pace. It'll only take us
Regular
until
pace.
what, like the rest of the day to get back to Void?
You'd make it back in the afternoon.
Okay, yeah, normal pace
Regular
then. Should be
Normal
fine.
pace. We don't
Take
need to
about-
rush.
Hmm,
Oh, this is
about 8
very
hours from where you
exhausting.
currently are.
Oh, cool. So, by the time the gen runs out, nice.
So can I get all of you to roll a d20?
Wait, Frost, did you heal yourself for
boy.
10?
No, not yet.
Do it now.
Doing it now.
How do I put the
Yeah.
hit dice back? By the way,
Hit dice.
Choose a good number, right?
You go to the main thing. Up next to your class and level, click the magnifying glass and change.
nat ones.
6 times.
Oh.
6 nat ones.
But it's a good time. Don't worry, it's good now. It's a good one.
Why is
The
it
Yeah.
one you want.
Yeah.
That's 2
it's
nat ones.
Definitely it.
It's the one you want. Not
Oh.
the other kind of one.
Yes, continue travel, and after about 6 hours, you can actually see the city of Void in the distance.
It's the city of Void.
Pick up pace, maybe?
I don't know if our companions can do.
Alright,
Actually,
well,
Wait,
currently,
if
currently-
Annalise and Crooks have the disease, aren't we gonna start a pandemic?
They're cursed, Casey.
Back
Oh,
up.
they're cursed. No.
Back
okay.
up.
we got that curse,
Yes.
bro.
it's a
No
different
one
kind
else
of
is
disease.
left diseased. It is a curse.
Okay.
Really? There's no one else? No one who has a great beard?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. No one else was cursed, right?
Yeah, no one else is.
I mean, got the weeping
cursed.
pox.
Yeah,
Right?
definitely.
Casey, you got the weeping pox from sniffing something on the ground.
Yup.
Of course.
Yep. And
Is
while
anyone
she
else
was-
showing symptoms?
While
Quack.
she was contagious, Edric got close, and I'm just trying to find the roll. Because I
He did get close.
didn't write it
Put the
down.
tail on the head.
Well, we
but
know
I'm
the
pretty
symptoms now, so can we look
sure
for the symptoms?
He passed anyway.
Probably. I hope so.
Might have also been last session when she got it originally.
No, I'm pretty sure you passed the DC.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I had to roll Constitution when last session.
Okay.
It was shortly after Baifu got it to begin with.
Okay.
Alright. And with you triumphantly returning to Void, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Hooray! We did
Yeah,
Got
it!
let's
back.
go.
We're the best.
Oh, it took me 6 nat ones, eh?
And
I
I
mean, hey.
hit one time.
Let's go.
One time. That's
Yes,
As you
sir.
deserve, honestly.
That's wild.
So we
that
get
I
back
hit
to the
one
inn. Can
time.
I wanna start writing some messages. Can I start doing that?
Yeah, you can do that. If you wish to.
I just have some things I'll be writing and sending to you.
I'm just gonna
So I can send them out.
check over. Yep, we'll raid Phoenix Sawaki. We haven't raided them in a while. So
Yes.
stay tuned for a bit. We'll go raid. We'll spam +3 in their chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
Here's the modus
And
operandi.
we'll be back next Thursday at the latest with the next episode of this. Thank you for those who tuned in.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Hell
Have a
yeah.
lovely evening. One.
Eating, yes.
Ka-chow.
Oh. Oh. X.